meant to live on, we're not meant to be safe. Left with our vices, guess I'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, 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 just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, 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 just hum hallelujah.
Good Mogan. Alright. Just loading the squads file that has the kits in it, so we can jump into the Ipswich save. Plan for the day is all Ipswich. New season of this save. We'll be updating the final few transfers we can for real life, and then from this point forward, unless it's a significantly major one, we will be solely using in-save transfers to dictate what it is that happens with the save. I haven't zoomed the camera in, you're right. I think I loaded up the software straight to the stream is starting there. Hello, stream is starting screen. I think Conster's a smart signing. I think Conster's a very good signing for Arsenal. I mean, it sucks to be Aston Villa right now. You win a European trophy, you get Champions League football 3 times in 4 years or something silly, and just get picked apart and lose your best players every time. Shocks for Villa. Tosin, yeah, it's not a bad shot. Oh, giving it the big one. Cesc Fabregas at the Arsenal. Arsenal. So let me just get my most recent transfers up. What was the last one we did? That? Oh, I remember doing Andre Luis says Vicario. This was the page wrong because I remember seeing Chesnokov. We haven't done Rodri though, so we haven't gone that far. Adoga was just a loan. Savic, can't do that one. Free transfer. Moving Viacano to Verona, not going to bother. Lea, won't bother with that one, but we will absolutely do Mr. Rodrington. To a certain Spanish giant. Pardon me. I will at some point this afternoon be getting a call and a visit from someone who's coming to fit 2 new tyres to my car. So if I do end up having to just dip for a short while, then that is the reason. Not sure, it's at some point between 12 and 4 is effectively what we're at. It's currently on job number 4 of 6. Or 4, and I'm number 6. So we shall wait and see when he gets here. The Queen? No, it's kind of hard to get a call from the Queen. If I get a call from the Queen, I am very confused. Afri. Afri? Afrai. Jerry Afrai. Agrisity. Probably not going to give you 300 grand a week, mate, to be honest. Probably not going to be on 30 grand a week, but is what it is. Loan, that's an odd one. Utrecht to Burton on loan. Can't do Ruben Kazan. Promise David to borrow it on loan with no point doing. Xavier Gozo, though, we can do. Salt Lake to... Sorry. Oh, he's actually moved to St. Louis instead, but he's going to Crystal Palace. Have 30 grand a week, why not? You're going to a Premier League side. Hello, Davidenki. Jamie. Morning, Sam. Congratulations on the win in the 88th minute last night. Shock. Shields are second in the table. Belgium, no. Vibo to Toulouse, Thomas Jurgensen. He's got potential, isn't he? So, was it Toulouse? Toulouse. Sturm Graz to Strasbourg, Jalen Mitchell. Good. Come on. Jalen Mitchell. To Chelsea B. Oh yeah, Pirate. Oh, that was just a loan, wasn't it? Oh, was it a loan with an obligation though? Obligation to buy, yeah. So Pirot is going to go to West Ham. West Ham. Oh, Pirot now represents Suriname. That's intriguing. Curtis Jones to Inter is an intriguing one. It'd be a good move for Curtis. Liverpool's squad depth is certainly taking a big hit at the minute, isn't it? Preemptive signing for if/when Saliba goes to PSG or Real, etc. this season. So, I mean, he'd be Pirlo over in Italy, lol. Pogba released. We'll do that. Sospool. Ruggieri to Villa. That's effectively their Digne replacement, isn't it? And Suzuki's done as well now. Mora to Roma is now done too. It's going to have loads of people called Morales and stuff, isn't it? Rodrigo Mora. To Roma. Roma. There's still rumours about Guillermo Mora moving, right? Mora moving to Roma means that Roma have used literally every shirt number. Oh, really? Hey, Thomas, thanks for making it to a stream live, mate. Yeah, I agree. Anything above relegation would have been great, but the fact that we were able to narrowly miss out on Europe means we're disappointed, but it's still very good. Guillermo Mora is still too young, do you think? Ben. For the 59th month. Well, well, well. One more month. The big 5-year sub badge, indeed. Guillermo Mora can move at 17, though, right? Can he not come to Europe if he's 17? Didn't know that was a thing. Is that why there was the whole thing about the young Villa lad? Was it Maggio? Conditional obligation to buy, that's what I was just checking. So we will do Nedeljkovic. 2 Orangas. Oh, he's representing Luxembourg, I see. 18 in November. Okay, so could move in January. I saw that Villa took it to court and won, yeah. Chiaka? Chiaka. Let's just go to Rosenborg permanently. Rosenborg. Congratulations on a significantly inflated wage, my friend. Is Bornau permanent or not? Just a loan. Okay, he's back then. Elvedi, I saw that they'd done. Leeds. Nico Elvedi. Leeds. Bit of experience at the back, bit of experience. Wolves have stopped playing the Liquidator. Really? The Wolves fans have always sung "Fuck off West Brom, we're Wolves." They've always sung that. Why would they stop now? Any club can buy the Mormon now, but he can't play in Europe until he turns 18. The Wolves should force the team that buys a young player to accommodate them and their family and provide employment for them. Yeah, no, it's certainly a good idea. How practical it is, I'm not sure. Siddiqui Sharif. That's now done. To Kov, that'll suit me down to the ground when we do our Coventry save. Ali Phillips in the game, okay. Oh, they did do. I didn't see anything about the Rhinos deal actually going through. I saw it was rumoured. I didn't know it had actually gone through. Al Qadisiyah. Because the chant includes bad language, which is now a no-no for them. Why is it now a massive no-no to say fuck off West Brom? It's hardly derogatory or offensive. Just saying fuck off West Brom. Was Musaba... just a season-long loan deal? Or... no, just a loan deal. Okay, so we won't do that one then. Lawrence, for the 5th month. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Yeah, we're on the 19th. To be fair, I wasn't on socials, was I, yesterday, so that's probably why I missed the Reinders one. Commiserations on the result for Nijmegen last night. Sam? Kalulu. Is Joseph related to Pierre? Yeah. You can just tell from his face he's related. What about Gideon? I'm not sure about Gideon. Joseph Kalulu's definitely related to Pierre Kalulu. They very much look like brothers, don't they? Angers. No, I think. Have a wage rise, lad. I had to subscribe again. Forza Brescia, my guy. Cheers, Lawrence. Well fired. Fenerbahce to Frosinone. Grégoire Couder to Burnley. Milicevic. Where did he go? Braga. George Earthy. Pretty sure he's in the save, yeah. Earthy to Reading. To page 1. And we can actually start recording the next season, can't we? Sakati to Benfica. No. Suji, I don't know whether he's got any potential. Yes. Bruges to Tromsø. That's a loan. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Diego Moreira to AC Milan for a sizable fee. Milan. Was Jordan James... Can't type today, apparently. £10 million option. That's Leicester's loan last year, though. What about loans or rules? Option to buy. Can't do you. Can't do you. Can't do you. Marcondes will do you. Is it Melbourne? Melbourne City. Boobity 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 bee via the lid. Coeticora we can do. Next to Borussia Mönchengladbach, who are going to be down here somewhere. Kaplan to Nijmegen. Yes, Marcus. They did sign a player from Bruges. Nigerian something. Where are we? Nigerian centre back Vince Osuji. Are Lokomotiv Moscow in the game? I think they are they? Don't have any Russian clubs in the minute, do they? No. Is Davidenki, is Yakubishvili loan with a view to a permanent or no? Just a loan, fair enough. Right, that is us bang up to date then on transfers. If anything really sizable happens, then obviously we will act on it. But we're not going to do anything that's not sizable. Coeticora. Had they not long sold him to... Just went to Ajax for a season. A 4-year deal. Mönchengladbach bought him back again. Viking drew away at Dinamo Zagreb. That's a solid result, isn't it? Davidenki's just put the link in chat for you, Scummy Brummy. Not that it appears to be working. There you go. It's weird. Worked for me. Maybe. Mönchengladbach sold him to Ajax for 10.5 and bought him back for 3.5. So Ajax have definitely lost out there. do 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 do. Everyone and their uncle's linked with fucking Berg, aren't they? See, have any transfers gone through in this save already? No. So on our shortlist, we were looking at Pisili, who was available organically through the save on loan. Palacios is linked with Ipswich IRL. Ordonez is a player we were recommended by Ben in chat. Siddiqui Sharif is a player we were looking at as well, although I've just moved him to Coventry, so I won't now. And Amon Loriente was available, was actually linked as well, wasn't it? Let me just double check Ipswich's transfer marks and see if there's a update on rumoured arrivals. Yeah, we looked at Loriente in a certain save last year as well, didn't we? I can't remember. Maybe it was the Sunderland one. And let's have a look. Rumours about arrivals. Real Donald and Bolo still rumoured. Palacios still rumoured. Oriente's an old rumour now. I don't really want Mbolo though. Yeah, I thought Mbolo had moved. I'm sure we moved Real Donald Mbolo. He's still registering as, still showing that he's gone to still at Rennes. He rejects Atlanta contract as Ipswich something. Closing on a move to Atlanta, accepted a £17 million bid. Ipswich but have been interested for weeks. Newly prepared, willing to meet Mem's demands. Atlanta had not completely given up on securing Mbolo. Ipswich are now favourites to sign him. Do I necessarily want him though? Is he actually going to improve my team, or is he just going to be? Am I going to be better off looking at someone else in this second season? 77. I'm not sure I want him, to be honest. Sherhan, that's what I think we looked at Sherhan, didn't we? But if we're going to get a left-sided player, then it's going to be Loriente. Ete Young is apparently rumoured, is he? Not very agile. Not very good on the ball. Can just head it well and jump a lot. Seen a rumour about Gabby Jesus. Rumours about departures. Evelyn, that'll be a loan. Al-Hamidi hasn't been given a squad number, so it's very much expected that he'll leave. Still no news about Philogene. George Hurst. Is that completed, the Hurst move to Stoke? I know it's very much heavily rumoured, isn't it? Ben Johnson's supposed to be going as well, is he? Young's really good, is he? If Ben Johnson is also rumoured to be leaving, I am open to signing a new right back. So let me go through my squad and we'll figure out what we're going to do with who. Button's transfer listed. Walton is still my number 1 at the minute. Palmer's transfer listed. Sherpin's transfer listed. Slicker and Gray are transfer listed, and Van Uvelen is loan listed. We are looking for a new goalkeeper. We're thinking maybe Nick Pope, but not sure at this stage, but potentially. I'm not sure if you guys have any other suggestions for goalkeeper. Obviously Nick Pope's from the region. He's from East Anglia. A left back, I'm quite happy with Leif Davis. Don't really have any other backups to Leif Davis though, so maybe we look for a left back. Although Jacob Greaves can play at left back, albeit he's not very quick. Kipre, interest is shown by Braga. I would be open to selling Kipre. I don't think he's been that good for me. Was he new this season for Ipswich, or this season IRL? Yeah, they just. Oh, he was on loan last year as well. So he's been with the club 2 years. So I would be open to selling Kipre, who's already on the transfer list. Diop, O'Shea, Greaves. I'd like a centre back. Although we were looking at O'Donnell's, weren't we? So let me make a note. Goalkeeper, centre back, left back, second team. Yeah, Hull bought Sakalis. Rushworth has just gone to Coventry permanently, Lucas. Ben Johnson, then we will transfer list if he's rumoured to be going to Stoke. So we will be looking for a right back as well. Oh, did we do Wan-Bissaka? I don't remember seeing that on transfer marks, but Wan-Bissaka's gone to Villa, hasn't he? Not confirmed yet, is it not? Yeah, I won't do it yet then. Which means we'll keep Darnell Furlong. He could be a backup for either fullback side, couldn't he? Barbrook, sorry, is loan listed again. Taylor's transfer listed. Florentino and Lukic are very happy with. Matisiu is similarly. Clark is okay. Sammy Smodics is transfer listed. Mehmeti I'm happy with. Enciso's just signed. Got Nunez, got Philogene. Humphreys transfer listed. Ageli loan listed because we've got Abul Watara now as a usable player. He apparently could play centre mid as well, although we're playing with CDMs, so probably not. Then Ogbene with transfer listed. McAteer. Tempted to loan McAteer. Fatawu, obviously, we're very happy with. Similarly, Maida. I could play Maida at striker, but I think I'd rather sign a new striker and keep Maida out wide. Loan with conditions to make it permanent. Okay. Hermansson's not a bad shout for goalkeeper. Emerson up top. Chuba Akpom was our top goal scorer. George Hurst is on the transfer list. Al-Hamadi's on the transfer list. So goalkeeper, centre back, left back, right back, striker. Yeah, George Hurst is linked with Stoke. Hurst and Ben Johnson are both linked with Stoke. Ali Al-Hamadi hasn't been given a squad number, so he's very much expected to be on his way as well. So let's find some options. Centre back, I'm quite happy to do Ordonez from Bruges. Eta Eong at striker, I'm happy to do that if you guys say is good. Loriente out wide, I'm happy to do that as well to add some extra width, although we don't necessarily need to at the moment. No, Davidinki, no one notable is available on a free. Palacios is heavily rumoured in real life, but it's not done yet. If it does get done, then we'll do it. As a result, we'll hold off signing any other centre mids for the time being. Obviously, if anything happens with regards our players in save, then we will consider it. Say we get a big bid for Philogene, for example, or for Luke, or maybe not Luke, one of the new guys, but we started the stream by updating all of the new transfers, Misha. Zentner. Robin Zentner. I like the fact you said old and he's 31. 72 positioning doesn't fill me with much hope. All but Christian Walton, Daniel. I'm 26, 31 is old. I'm 38, 31 is not old. So we'll get Ordonez. A backup left back, I'm not sure about at the minute. Fringe left back and... Fuck you, Rory. A fringe left back and a first team right back. Jesus Vasquez, 73 at Valencia. As a backup, he'd probably be okay. Not incredible, though. I'll shortlist him as a cheap option. Jada Silva. Yeah, I'll probably lean away from Jada Silva. Tierney's at Celtic, right? Could bring Tierney back to the Premier League. Kieran Tierney's not a bad shout. Will be. That's the thing. I'm looking for a backup left back though. Yeah, we could have a look through the Championship and League One, etc. See if there's anybody significantly rated in League One we could call up. 70-70. That would be a no. How about the old Championship? 72. Hugo Bueno, 77. Bowler's probably not good enough. Burrows, Kakachi. Burrows looks quite tasty. I like the look of Burrows. Alfie Doherty. No, I'm going to stay away from Alfie Doherty, I think. Hartman would want first team. Sam McCallum's a no. Lucas Perez would probably want first team though, but it's worth putting on the shortlist. Anthony Robinson's Anthony Robinson. I don't think we need to replace Leif Davis though. Elliot Stroud is new at Hull, even though they just got relegated. Josh Tyman is probably a no from a technical standpoint. David Merle-Wolf. Maybe? Could probably play centre back as well, to be fair. Burrows was good at Sheffield United before. Yeah, Burrows was the one that intrigued me most. I'll take Tierney off. Let's go for Burrows. We don't have much money, do we, at the minute? Although obviously we're looking to make some sales. Pisili was loan listed in save, I'm pretty sure. But we'll hold up again. We'll hold off on the centre mid point of view. Derek Cohen looks decent. I'd rather sign domestically though, like Ipswich are prioritising at the minute. Adam Ramola's just moved. Jamie Sewell, I won't sign him again. There's this centre back that plays right back. I think he could do a job at left back. Maybe. I think he could. I don't know, bro. Do you think? Yeah, keeper we're still unsure about. Beadle. 72 at Brighton. I can't say he strikes me as a going to get me into Europe goalkeeper. I don't mind the idea of Ramsdale. Solakis is obviously just signed for Hull, so I'm not going to go for him. Saba's moved to Lille in save. Is Kinski expected to be first team for Spurs, though? Exactly. Because they'll still have Vittario in save. It's a bowl at Freiburg. 80 rated. Not bad. Quite pricey, but Svilar, I feel like we played against him. It might have been in the good. Charlie, very good. He's very good. Atabolu's offered to every team that needs a goalkeeper and nobody wanted him. Not a fan of Mikolenko, are we not? True, Di Gregorio's not wanted at Juve. IRL. That would be a hell of a statement signing. A lot of money though. Are they open to a loan maybe? No. Lots of players on the transfer list. Lots of players on the loan list. Yeah, Penders is maybe an idea. $79. Penders on loan maybe. To loan him. Penders is bad in game, is he? Okay, goalkeeper, I think we're all right. I'll probably do Ramsdale or Atabole, depending on price or how much money I've got. Left back, we're going to get Burrows. Centre back, we're going to... Oh, Donya's is expensive, though. Right back. Kevin, a 105 streak. My guy. There's always Pope if we're broke. Exactly. Rushworth has moved to Coventry permanently, Misha. First team right back. I'll choose an option, although it's expensive. Terence. Not quite good enough, really. Andre Borza. He's left back, mate. 2. Marcus. Is Dallo expected to leave United? No. Right back, Marcus. Mazraoui. Is he expected to leave United? Wages are very high. I saw the Max. I saw the Max news. I didn't see that Carlos Sainz had also. Do you mean Kumbedi? Kumbedi rather than Kumbi. Wan-Bissaka's going to move IRL, so we're not going to do that. I didn't see Carlos Sainz's extension. Albon extended the other day as well, didn't he? Kumbedi's pretty solid. 52 strength's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's also not that expensive, so it's an idea. That's the Johnson. Is it Celtic, right? Definitely a good option. Signed with Williams on a Champions contract. On a Champions contract? Baum is a left back, right? Oh no, Elias Baum. Who am I thinking of? I think that's someone different. 69 defensive awareness doesn't float my boat. Who am I thinking of as a left back? Not Baum, but someone else. Raum. You're right. Sesko doesn't exist, Ben. If you've spelt that correctly. Joao Sesko. Wayne Sanchez just moved, right? He's just moved to Bournemouth, so I probably won't do that one. We'll lean away from that one. Wellington is a right back. Sorry, a left back. I'm looking for a right back. Wayne Sanchez just moved to Bournemouth IRL, yeah. Hickey's just too regular suggestion. I'm not gonna get. Everyone always goes fucking Hickey. I swear, Aaron Hickey gets recommended at every fucking transfer window. You're looking for a fullback. Hello, Addy. Henk. Defensive awareness isn't great, but everything else is really nice. Don't mind that. It's expensive though. No, I'm not going to sign anyone from Coventry because I'm obviously going to be using Coventry in 27. Michel Diaz doesn't exist. Have you spelt that right, Curtis? Did you mean... No, it doesn't exist. Nail, it doesn't exist either. Sugawara at Saints. It's not wowing me. I was Joachim with a K, is it? There you go. He's alright. It's not a wow signing, but I don't suppose we're looking for a wow signing really. Where is Dest at this stage? Still PSV? Still PSV. Did I sign Serginho Dest somewhere in a relatively recent save or not? I can't remember. Tristan Kramer? No. No, thank you. Yeah, Wolfsburg were relegated in real life. I think if I'm going to sign someone from Wolfsburg, though, it's going to be Kumbedi, not Mailer. Geladue. 68 acceleration on a fullback. No, thank you. They're both at Middlesbrough. Stoke. No, not for me. Kento's just moved there, right? It's also not very good. I wasn't wowed with Issa Diop though. I'd like someone to start ahead of Issa Diop. I don't think Ben White goes to Ipswich. Thank you for the 20 bits, Ron. Good to see you, mate. Emin Bayram? No. Harbour Bellis is rumoured with a move somewhere else, though, isn't he? I think. Drongusin, no fucking thank you. Ryson's not going to move from Dortmund, is he, to come to Ipswich, I don't think. I used Bombito already this cycle. Yeah, Tosin might be on his way to Villa, so... Chaloba's already moved to Como, hasn't he? Which Sutalo, Boschko or Josip? Sam. Josip Sutalo at Ajax. Very good. I'll have a look at Boschko as well. Never mind. Everton and Ipswich have contacted Arsenal over a potential move for Gabby Jesus. I just don't see Gabriel Jesus going to Ipswich. I just don't see it happening. His contract's too short for a loan. I could loan Jesus with the live editor. Got a year left on his contract. They want 8 million for him. Their asking price is 10.9. Tamori's been linked with Coventry though, hasn't he? I could get Jesus for 10 mil. But we were thinking of Etta Ayon, weren't we? Jesus would be very good though, obviously. Guiu's close, is he? Jesus would be a lot of wages though. We could do that. I don't mind that actually, Curtis. We could loan Jesus, and if he scores a certain amount of goals or gets a certain amount of contributions, then we make it permanent at the end of the season. How about loan Jesus for the year with an obligation to buy for 9 million if he gets 15 contributions? Xerxes not going anywhere though, is he? Xerxes not going to leave. Oh, it's about Costa, is it, Ben? Not... Presume 21-year-old? Oh, he can't fucking defend for his life, Ben. Come on, mate. 54 defending, 54 tackling, and 47 defensive awareness. No, thank you. Beidou at Lens. Good strength, decent pace. Not that expensive, don't mind. Solet we played against in the other save, didn't we? Yeah, 80 rated at Udinese. Didn't Solet play for Southampton or something? I swear my Solet's been in the Premier League before. Or did I just sign... I might have just signed him in another save, maybe. Maybe I signed him at Southampton. No, he's not played in England. I think we've got plenty of options there now, don't we? Affengruber. David Affengruber's Austrian, right? Yeah. It's not bad for a cheaper option. Don't mind. Alright, I've got lots of names here. I've got lots of names. I think we've got enough. Alright, I'll check that one Zorgani with 6 playstyles. Someone with lots of playstyles is always intriguing, isn't he? Adam Zorgani. CDM centre mid. He can't move though. That's the only thing. Long ball pass, tiki-taka, whip pass, inventive, anticipate, press, proven, relentless. But he can't move. going to say no. I don't want Delap. If Ipswich signs someone in real life, then I'll, depending on who it is, will look to replicate it, but only if they add to our squad. Bear with, just checking on the car tyre man. Right, okay. So I think we've got enough players there then, don't you? Palacios from Leverkusen, he's supposedly likely to arrive at Ipswich, yes, but we'll wait and see. I literally just did check Zorgan. Marco, you are blind and deaf. Now, Palacios I'll do if it goes through in real life. I'm not going to look for a centre mid if it's not guaranteed, and we don't need one. Okay. So I think we've got enough players on the shortlist now. I'm going to go and get my lunch. So I'll be like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll do Generation Football, and then we can concentrate on recording for the rest of the afternoon. Oh no, Kinski was going to take off, wasn't he? So I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then we can crack the fuck on for the rest of the afternoon. BRB. No, I'm not going to 1v1 you. right. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it, Kev? Absolutely ridiculous that Wolves have done that. Right, jump at all. Speaking of Wolves. Oh, nice. You're out on the runs now, are you, Doc? Ducky! Thank you, Cameron. Another gifted sub. Le Bosch. Betans, welcome to the game, my friend. Right, again, no names in chat, please, unless I ask for help. Yeah, some practice would help. It's just over 20k, isn't it? A half marathon, 13.2 miles, or 13.1 miles, something like that. Premier League appearances minus goals for European Wolverhampton Wanderers players. Obviously, 135, good start. Oh, it was Junior Diaz, was it, Curtis? Okay. European. Raul Jimenez. How many? It'll be like 2 years or something, isn't it? 156 in the Prem. Oh shit, much more than I thought. Right, we're on a roll. $21k, yeah. Sub 2 hours. It's definitely doable for someone that has your sort of stamina, physique and athleticism. So, 100. There's 2 checkouts. Can we get a 12 data? Probably not. Moutinho was 170, was he? Yeah, fishy, fishy. Lots of heavy appearances, huh? Balls in the Prem. Daniel Pedence? 81. Now I just need 1 season for Wolves, basically. Jürgen Strand Larsen? 42. Ah, 3 too many. Rui Patricio is a great shout for 112. That's annoying. What was, out of curiosity, what Jose Sarr? $157. $29 to $39 appearances for Wolves. João Gomez? Oh, what? Who's the Gomez for? There's a Gomez for Wolves. Andre Gomez. Is it Andre Gomez? Oh yeah, European as well. Oh, is that right? Is that why it's not João Gomez? Oh. Oh yeah. Herder. My brain had already thought of like Roman Saiz as well for earlier, but I can't believe it. Watford actually have a decent home kit. Who did Watford sign last year? Watford. Wolves. No, no clues yet, please. Yeah, Helder Costa's Angolan now, isn't he? Trying to think who else Wolves signed last season. Or have loaned for a year in the past. What, Lamina? He wasn't there that long, was he? It's not European. How many would Lamina have been? Lamina played for Wolves, didn't he? If he was European, what would Lamina have been? Obviously, that's what I mean. 66 something, yeah. Oh no, he's not European. That's why I didn't put him in. Hugo Bueno or Santiago Bueno, 77. Santi Bueno plays for Wolves as well, right? Oh, he's not fucking European though, is he, you moron? Oh, he's 70 as well. Never mind. It is minus goals, but a lot of people I'm thinking of aren't strikers. Someone say they had a... You have a 3090, is that? Can I have hints, please, for players that are between 29 and 39? MM? No, Michael Morrison never played in the Premier League. That's not Michael Morrison. Miles Morales. GG. Did Guedes ever play for... Guedes was at Wolves, wasn't he? Gonzalo Guedes. There you go, 39 Bosch. Thank you. Who's the MM? MM and an MN. Mateus Mane. Ah, yeah, he was one of the new ones last year, wasn't he? Jamie O'Hara was 28, was he? Player roulette. Vitinha was 19, was he? Dennis Irwin was 32. Wow, Dennis Irwin at Wolves. 17-18. Huddersfield Town player. Littleton Kidderminster, Huddersfield. Then to Forest, Sydney and Newcastle Jets. Oh, bear with one sec. This might be the wheel guy ringing me. Going to be here in 5 minutes. Right wing. It's Joe Lolly, isn't it? Thankfully, I got it before Ollie put the name. No fucking names, Ollie. You've been here before for this. You know now already. Come on now. No fucking names. So we can't go a single day without someone putting a name in chat unprompted. Watford to Fulham 0708. Kasami? Algerian. I thought Kasami was Algerian. Oh. Algerian, Watford to Fulham. I can't think of any Algerians from that long ago. Yeah, the volley from Palace is what I was thinking of. I'm going to have to try and get some more clues. An attacker. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm just going to put anything. Khalid. Also at Millwall. Played for a lot of teams. I think I'm just going to need straight initials for this chat, to be honest. HB. An attacker, HB. I don't think I'm going to get it, you know. Do I know the player, or do you think I know the player, or is it one that I'm just never going to get in a bajillion years? You don't think I know the player? His first name is a time. Hour, half. Hanukkah. First name is also the name of an Iron Man villain. Oh, that's going to throw me. A time. Now, just give me the first name and I'll see if I can get the surname without typing it. Hamer. How is his first... Hamer? How is that time? Hamer time. I recognise the name Boatsa. Bald. Yeah, absolutely know Hamer Boatsa. I wouldn't have known his first name was Hamer, but I definitely know him. Watford would have been where I would have known him from. I didn't know he went to Fulham. Playing for Millwall was a curveball as well. Justin Hammer, yeah. But I guess it would be pronounced Hammer as well, wouldn't it? The Millwall was a curveball. Right, considering the thingy guy's like a couple of minutes away, I'm just going to go to the BRB screen, sort out the Halford's car tyre guy. Apologies, it's just adult life, real life things. And then as soon as I can come back, I'll come back. Might be 5 minutes, might be 15. Feel free to go and get yourself some food of your own. Apologies, it's just so happened. At least it's happened now, not whilst I'm mid-recording. So I'll be back as soon as possible. He's literally just knocked at the door. Hello. Right, I think we're ready, right? It shouldn't take him. He said it'd take him about half an hour, so we should probably be able to. We'll probably be halfway through the first game we're playing or something, won't we? When he knocks again, I'll just have my headset slightly off my ear so I can hear. Should we start recording? Actually, let's put some names on the board behind me, shall we? In fact, we'll probably still be in transfer stuff, won't we? Get some names from the season finale, because this is tonight's Ipswich video, so we need to get this and one more recorded at least to cover tomorrow, because I'm not here tomorrow. I'm in London tomorrow. Someone in the comment section asked me if I've got Emerson from Toulouse in the season finale, as if I haven't been playing him all season long. And let's do Hammy as well. Hammy V. Do I put Liam Delap on the shortlist? We're probably going to do Gabby Jesus, right? If they're open to loaning Delap, then I'll put Delap on the shortlist. Okay, I could loan Liam Delap. We could loan Delap. Junior Diaz, 73 at Troyes. Not quite good enough. We trust Jesus more. That would be more of a future-proof signing, though, wouldn't it? What's the Javon podcast? I don't know what any is. Wednesday Bradford tonight is the football, or Vallecano Alaves, depending on how you feel. There are some Conference League and Europa League qualifiers as well. Aren't Larn Irish? Northern Irish, yeah, Larn. Brighton play tonight. Brighton got Tromsø. Any English sides in the Europa League? Not that I can see at a glance. No. Cheltenham Ferencvárosi should be a good game. Benfica got Aarhus. It's just Brighton in the qualifiers, isn't it, for the Conference League? Rangers play Jablonec. Hearts have Rapid Vienna. Rangers, Hearts, and Brighton play tonight. Then in the Conference League qualifiers. Thoughts on Cambridge this season? I mean, a win in the cup and a win in the league. You're Irish, obviously you're a Celtic fan, Jamie. Obviously Celtic are the side in Scotland that you lean towards. No shocks there. We just give Transfermarkt one more refresh. Let's do Norby. Has he gone to Frederick? Oh, he's gone Halverson. Okay, Halverson. The rest of and then let's do the TAFE as well. He's only 6 year aid. Thought he might have been a bit better than that, or have a bit more potential than that. Cracovia. Sorry mate, bit of a wage cut for you. Idrissa Traore to Monza. Do we do that? Why not? Whilst we're here. Right, apparently we don't. Oh, it's Torre, not Traore. Idrissa Traore, Pisa to Monza. Anything that's been announced on socials in the last hour that hasn't made it to Transfermarkt yet, chat, that you're aware of? I saw the first 2 goals of the Celtic game last night. I haven't seen Duran's second goal. Ducky! I don't know anything about Duran, to be honest. Thank you, Ducky. It's very good of you, mate. 5 now. Hadn't placed for Karabag in this save. Hadn't gifted any subs as of like 2 streams ago. Now you're up to 5 already. All Meadows, welcome to the gang. 4 was annoying. You had to make it 5. Forest the favourites for Delap, are they, Fairs? Max said he was closer to retiring than moving. Lol. I mean, you can understand that, can't you? I think Jackson might go to Everton, yeah. Or Villa. Everton or Villa. Let me resave that again then. Yeah, if Ollie Watkins goes to Saudi. Right, let's record. Welcome to Season 2 of Ipswich Town. Unfortunately, we did not qualify for Europe at the end of last season after an 8th place finish in our first year back at Premier League level for a couple of years for Ipswich Town. No European football after a really strong first showing, but we are looking to kick on this season with a number of signings if we can. We're obviously updating, or we have updated every real life transfer up until the moment of recording here, which is 1:45 this afternoon as you see this on the 20th of August. Now we're in Season 2. I will not make every single transfer in real life. We'll let the save take over. However, if there are major transfers that go through, we will replicate those in save, like a Martinelli to Saudi or something of that nature, Nicholas Jackson to Aston Villa or something like that. But at the present, we are bang up to date. So Ipswich have made another couple of signings in real life, obviously. So we have now on our books Abdul Ouattara to go along with Julio Enciso. If Ipswich sign anyone else IRL, I will bring them in, but only if they genuinely add to what we've got and are worth the signing. If it's just someone that isn't going to do anything for us, then I won't do it for the sake of doing it. I don't think. I might just do it to be realistic, but I can't say there's no point me signing anyone for the sake of signing someone if they're not going to offer me something. We are going to be making major changes to the squad this season, though. Button, Palmer, Sherpen and Slicker are all transfer listed. Gray as well, with Van Uvelen loan listed and hopefully going to get some good growth. So I am looking for a goalkeeper this window. I'm looking for a backup left back as well. Looking for a starting centre back because Kipre's going to leave. Diop's going to drop to the rotational spot and I want someone else to start alongside Dara O'Shea. Jacob Greaves also a good rotational option for us at centre-back. Right-back, Ben Johnson is heavily rumoured to be going to Stoke along with George Hurst, so I've transfer listed him. Furlong will stay as a backup player, so I'm looking for a starting right-back as well. In central midfield at the minute, still the big rumour is the guy from Leverkusen, so we won't be signing any centre mids at the moment. Jack Taylor I have transfer listed, however. We've got Florentino Lukic. Matusiwa I'm happy to keep on for now. Mehmeti can play in the cam spot if we need him to. So I've got, and Nunez can play deeper too. So I've got 4 players already at the club that can play in that CDM spot, not needing a centre mid at this stage. Schmodix is transfer listed. Mehmeti will stay. Julio Enciso will probably not start because Jaden Philogene will do, but Enciso is a good option for me, obviously off the bench, and better than the previous option of Anis Mehmeti. Humphreys were transfer listed. We're going to loan list Sindawala Egeli because Ouattara's in now and he's slightly better. Ogbene I've transfer listed. Makatira I've loan listed because of the arrival of Ouattara. Fatu obviously stays. Maida stays. Emerson stays. Akpom stays. Hurst is heavily rumoured to be going. He's on transfer list. I don't know why it's not showing that on the status. That's strange. But he's going to go, well, hopefully to Stoke. But we'll wait and see. But he's going to go in real life anyway. And Ali Al-Mohammadi hasn't been given a squad number in real life. So he's definitely on his way out as well. And obviously, now we're in season 2. I'm looking to make my own signings anyway. Signings and sales. So in goal, we've got options. Pope is the cheap one. Ramsdale is the slightly lesser quality one. Atabolu is the kind of longer term option, but Di Gregorio is the quality option. He's not wanted at Juve now, and they're looking to find a way out for him. It's maybe a bit punchy at the minute, but we did finish 8th in the Premier League and have ambitions qualifying for Europe, so it's not miles out the realms of possibility. With regards to the right-back role, I've got a number of options here. Serginho Dest at PSV, Zakaria Elouadi at Genk, Alistair Johnson of Celtic, Kumbedi at Wolfsburg, who did get relegated. I can't recall if they got promoted again in this save. Rasiu at right back as well for Vallecano. At present is an option too. With regards to the centre-back role, we've got Affengruber, Solet, Beidou, Shutalo and Ordonez. I like Shutalo actually, with the anticipate play style as well. He could be very good. Aerial Fortress too, and he's good on the ball also, although he's not very well balanced in terms of actual balance. With regards to backup left back, I'm heavily leaning towards Harrison Burrows because he looks young, quite usable, and just fills in, and he's a cheaper option. Vasquez isn't quite as good, and Lucas Perez is a bit more expensive, and he'd probably be wanting to push for first team minutes more so than Harrison Burrows. So I'm going to lean towards the Sheffield United man. Palacios is still the expected man in midfield, of course. If I need a winger, I'm probably going to look to Loriente. He is, or has been previously linked with Ipswich in the most recent transfer window, but nothing's moved on that front. Obviously, we have Maida still on the left and Fatu on the right, but if we end up losing one of those to a realistic transfer to a bigger club, because they both had good seasons, then Loriente will probably be my go-to replacement. The striker situation is intriguing. Bril Donald and Bolo is the one that's linked in real life. Quite frankly, I don't want Bril Donald and Bolo in this save up top for me. I'd rather stick with Chuba Akpom and Emerson. So I'm leaning towards maybe Etta Ayong, who's potentially been linked with Ipswich. Gabi Jesus is linked with, I think, Everton and Ipswich. He isn't available to buy, well, he's available to buy in save, obviously, but he's available to loan as well. He is open to the loan, but he doesn't have a long enough contract left. So if we go for Gabi Jesus, we will loan him with a live editor with a view to making it permanent for, their asking price is 10.9. I reckon I can get him for 8.7. We're going to say if I loan him, we loan him with a view to making it permanent if he gets 15 goal contributions this season, goals and or assists. However, Liam Delap has previously played for Ipswich on loan and is rumoured to maybe be on his way to Ipswich on loan again this season IRL. We shall wait and see. He is available organically for loan through the save. So we're just going to see how the window progresses. But I am going to go straight in and try and bring in some of the players that I know I definitely want now. I've not got a massive transfer budget as things stand, so I'm going to need the sales to be able to make the signings. Obviously, we have the transfer mod on at the moment, so I don't know as... we want McAteer? No, not wanting to sell McAteer, actually. He's on the loan list. I don't know as we're going to need to pay massively for anyone, but hopefully we can still raise enough to be able to get all the deals done that we want to. That's currently the plan. If you accept rotation, that'd be lovely. You want important, fine. He will get plenty of football because he'll be coming off the bench a lot and playing in rotation spots, etc. And in cup football, Harrison Burrows, because he's good enough to do so, which is why I wanted him specifically. And wage-wise, he's probably going to be happy enough with 30,000. Oh, that's going to take a lot out of my budget, though. We'd be happy with 25 and a signing bonus of... I'm hesitant. I'll just offer him that. Okay. We are going to have to get punchy with wages by the looks of things. Let's go and sell some players first before we sign anyone, just so I know how much money I've got and I know that I'm not going to run out of money for my bigger and better signings before I sell anyone else. Kipre transfer... Braga, yes, please. Perfect. I had a bid for Ouattara, but obviously we've got ambitions for him to be involved in the starting squad. I'm not going to get massive transfer fees because of the transfer mod, so I can't just go over the top. 4.1 with a 4% sell-on clause. We'll go for 4.5 with a 4% sell-on clause. 4.3 with a 5% sell-on clause. Fine. Let's get that done. And the Ouattara one, I am going to decline. I want to play him and try him first before we do anything else. Right, that said, I'm going to plough forward. If there's something to show you, I will bring it to you. If there's not, then we'll just keep ploughing forward. The first game of the league season is going to be Leeds. Then we've got Forest and Chelsea from there. Obviously, I don't know if we'll finish the transfer window today. We'll certainly get as far into it as we can. And if we are able to finish it, we shall. But I don't know how much transfer action is going to be. And there's no point having a 1 hour long episode if I can split today's and tomorrow's into two to give you some transfer action in 2 videos rather than just the one. So let's see what happens. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save though and you're looking forward to this second season. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any of it. And let's just go and see what happens for the rest of the window. First of which being Kipre going to Braga. There you go. That was quick. Di Gregorio's bad in real life, is he? Ah, this is why I still had someone like Loriente on the transfer list or the short list because I was expecting bids for players like this. Although this is where Enciso could come in because Philogene does play centrally, so we might actually already have the replacement we're looking for. But this would help raise the funds. Philogene obviously was very good for me last year. It's understandable that sides are interested in him. He's obviously also in real life rumoured to potentially be leaving as well. 18.8 is as far as they'll go for now. That's not anywhere near what I'd like. I'd certainly like at least over 20. That tension meter's gone quite high. Let's remove the sell-on clause and ask for 20 on the nose. I think I'm quite within my rights to ask for something like 20 million. And they will pay 20 million. These fees are going to be smaller because of the nature of the transfer mod. So... don't necessarily immediately think that I've done something wrong there by only accepting a bid of that size because that's all really that we're going to be getting. We will see what Enciso does actually in that cam role in the first couple of games of the season because rather evidently he's now going to go straight into the starting lineup. A 2-year loan bid for McAteer will delegate to a 1, but Brentford will be a great place for him to go and get some loan football. And if Enciso does the business for us at cam, then sweet. We don't need to sign anyone else. If he doesn't, then we'll look to sign someone else. But I think for now, Philogene out and Enciso in is probably okay. Oh, let me put Watara on the bench for a Gelly. Because a Gelly we're going to try and get to go out on loan. Let me try and get Burrows again. What did they accept before? Was it 3.2? See if they'll accept 3. Still want McAteer. $3.16 is fine. Right, Harrison, if you gave me an idea of what you wanted or negotiated at all, that would be great, wouldn't it? But I can't. Or I couldn't last time because you didn't tell me what you wanted. You're not going to tell me what you want this time either. Fucking moron. What did I offer him last time? It was like 25, I think, wasn't it? Let's go 35. 71. Punchy, pal. I'll be honest. Very, very punchy. That might be the sort of ways that I'm going to have to end up paying for players, though. £64,000 a week. I mean, look, we've saved a lot of money on the fee, so we are going to probably have to spend a bit more on wages. But Harrison Burrows comes in for £3.16 million. He's just on. Well, to be fair, we finished 8th, didn't we? So he's on that level of side's wage budget, basically. And I'm going to put him on the bench for Furlong as well. So he's going to be my go-to replacement for a fullback on either side. I'm sure what his weak foot is. What's your weak foot, sir? 3-star weak foot, that's fine. Suits me down to the ground. Okay. Well, let's crack on then. We've got one signing in and one player out. Actually, 2 players out. Let's see what else happens. Not even got as far as pre-season friendlies yet. Going to McAteer. Excellent. Bid for Jack Taylor from Burnley. I reckon I could get up to 1.85. I'll just accept the 1.7 then, basically. There's no point fussing about an extra £100,000. That's not going to make the difference for us in this pre-season between signing someone and not signing someone. Oh, he's not going to Burnley. They've pulled out the negotiations. He couldn't agree a fee or a wage. Well, that was very quick. They obviously weren't on negotiating terms at all. That is going to be Casey McAteer going out on loan to Brentford for 12 months. That will be very good for him. Like the look of that. And Leicester have come in for Barbrick, also on loan. Excellent. Let's get that one done too. That's going to be Barbrick going out to Ipswich for 12 months. Don't necessarily need to show that one, do we? Cancelo to Barcelona has been announced, has it? Canate to Real was done ages ago, wasn't it? Yeah, like 2 months ago. We'll do Joao Cancelo there. The Barca. Spurs are just coming for Fatawu. Shite. Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's already at Barca. We've done it. Oh. Spurs have bid for Fatawu. 34 million as well. Okay, intriguing. It's only just over valuation though, so I would like a bit more if you don't mind for someone that's that young and had that good a season for us. 38, Mr. De Zerbi? 34.2. 36. You're not going to pay less than 10% over valuation, then, or about 10% over valuation for a player that had a very good season, then, I mean, that's on you, not me, isn't it? Let's be honest. Spurs will not be signing Fatawu on the right-hand side of their midfield. I was more open to the Philogene move leaving for a smaller fee because, obviously, he's rumoured to be on his way out in real life as well. But Fatu is a player that's only been brought in this season IRL and been here for a year in save, so not necessarily jumping at that one. Ben Johnson to New England Revolution. Yep, happy with that one. Emerson stays, thank you. And Sammy Schmodix to Southampton is one that I can agree on as well. We'll get those ones done, and then we might go and look to make another marquee signing of our own for next season. There goes Sammy Schmodix to Lusa. Off to Saints. Brentford bid for Emerson. No. I might be open to an Emerson loan if we bring in one of the other... Bear with. Didn't take long. I'm back. 2 new tyres on the car. Ready to go down to London tomorrow. Excellent. Right. Got no interest in any of the bloody goalkeepers so far. Let's go and get this centre back. Cars are supposed to have 4 tyres. I only needed 2 though. It's only my front 2 that were worn. The rear 2 were fine, thankfully. Over 100 quid a pop. Both high. Thank you for the follow, Tom Con. Welcome to the channel, mate. Watford fan, presumably. _ Hornet. Now, watch centre back. And I've not been in a Fiesta for 20 years. Actually, that's a lie. It's probably more like 15 years. Actually, when did we get the Focus? Probably 2013. I'm leaning Shutalo as well, actually. And we're going to go for Shutalo at centre back. It's got the intercept and anticipate play styles, which is going to make him very, very usable indeed. 70 million is their price that they're asking. I'll bid value and see if they'll just let me have him. They're just going to let me have him. Thank you, Ajax. What do you want a week? I'll give him crucial because he's going to start. He's going to start 4-year deal as well. That suits down to the ground. No release clause. Perfect. Fine by me. Give me an idea of your wages. There you go. We are going to be paying punchy wages by the looks of things, aren't we? I'm going to have to go over 100 here because we took the signing on bonus off. But he'll sign for 107. Josip Shutalo is in from Ajax to start alongside Dara O'Shea. Issa Diop was all right, but not overly impressive. Hopefully Shutalo will be a step up. And Shutalo also has room to grow. So that's great news. Now we can take all the other centre-backs off the shortlist. And I might actually go and sign a right-back. Not that Ben Johnson has gone anywhere yet. Hurst to Stoke is not done yet, WM, but it is close to. Right, what right back do we go for? I like the look of Alistair Johnston, actually, from Celtic. He's just a good all-rounder in every single area, both offensive and defensive. He's not very quick off the mark, but he's got good play styles. Obviously, Serginho Dest is pacey, but Ratiu's decent too. I think I'm going to go Alistair Johnston, you know. What are we saying, chat? Colby Donovan is the Spurs in this one for some reason. Made a decision about right back as well. Of the sets that we have here, let me take Vasquez and Pires off as well. We're going to go for Alistair Johnston from Celtic. Their asking price is 16.5, which is just above valuation, but they reckon I can get a deal done for 13.2, which is just under valuation. So we'll do what we did with Shutalo and will bid valuation. And Martin O'Neill, or BTEC Martin O'Neill, says yes. £37,000 a week is what he's currently on. Obviously, he's coming to the Premier League, so he's going to want a significant chunk more than that. 4 years seems to be the go-to deal that everybody wants at the moment. He's not going to give me an idea of what he wants wage-wise, but we will look to give him 65 and double his wages, which he says is an insult. How is twice your current, or nearly twice your current wage, an insult? All right. Well, I'll go and do that again in a week's time. Loan bid for Uverland, or Van Uverland. Excellent. Just a 1 year loan deal, please, to Stuttgart. That would be lovely, jubbly. Bid for Ouattara. I'm just going to block offers for Ouattara because he's new. We have already arrived at the first Premier League game of the season. Emerson doesn't want to be on the bench for this. He is the younger and slightly better player than Akpom, even though Akpom scored more goals than him last season. But Emerson is the supposed future of that role in that position at the club. It's 22 years of age and 75 rated. So Enciso will make his debut. Shutalu's going to come in for Diop. We will drop Matusiwa to the bench as to the reserve. As a result, Diop will come in here. I still want Jacob Greaves in there also. Nunez can be the deeper man, and we've got good options out wide and up top. Obviously, Sherpen. Did I bring a goalkeeper? I've not brought a goalkeeper in yet, have I? No, I think we're waiting for some of the other goalkeepers to go before we make a decision about goalkeeper as to which to bring in, because I've already got 6. I don't need 7. I want some more to go, please. We should be getting a loan deal sorted for Van Uverland, though, moving forward. So I'm going to make sure Leeds aren't playing a 3-back so that they're too easy to beat. And then hopefully we will just still go and beat them. They're not playing a 3-back. They're playing a 4-2-4. That's going to be aggressive and difficult to play against. Okay. Please don't be as good as Newcastle were in a 4-2-4. Bring on the Leeds. Could you Sherpen in a swap? That's not a bad idea. I always forget about swap deals. Been rewatching the FIFA 17 Everton save, have you, Dave? I hope you've been enjoying it for a second time around, mate. What's it like watching a younger, thinner me? That's another reason why I don't like to look back at some of those old videos. Oh, what used to be. I think Andy's an Arsenal fan. Do you? Andinho. What am I? I'm a human being. I'm a Cambridge fan, mate. Leeds. James Trafford in goal. Bogle, Biol, Road and Goodmanson, Stash and Longstaff. James, Okafor and Mesha and Ramazani. Ramazani was a real pain in my backside last time we played Leeds United, but I think we were able to get a victory against them. We've got... Oh, never mind. Let that play out. Yes, Cambridge United, Andy. Katie, thank you for the 26 month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. There's nothing wrong with supporting your local team, Andy. Not laughable at all. Laughable is having that sort of mindset about someone supporting their local team. Enciso, Fatawu, back to Enciso. Bit of footwork, try and work some space. Sasha Lukic, Maida, lovely turn. Defender's got him marked though. Enciso again. Florentino from range, travelling. Well held, Mr. Trafford. First chance goes our way after 8 minutes, but the keeper is right up for it. Good save. Enciso will turn and play this into Florentino. Enciso's been heavily involved already. You know where Maida wants to go, so let's give it to Emerson instead, and then not get the shot away. Here comes Ramazani. Oh, there's that ball roll. I hate a bloody ball roll. Gimme. Florentino. Enciso, lovely footwork. It's what you want in that central cam spot when you're trying to link play between midfield and attack. Want some good footwork. It's what Philogene had. It's what Enciso has. It's what will make him slot straight into this team very nicely indeed. If Davis in there and Maida. See the challenge coming from Stash. Apparently can't withstand it, although he did tackle me illegally, supposedly. Emerson gets to that. I'll dink it looking for Maida. It's not a very good ball, but we'll recover possession. Lukic with the header. Florentino to Enciso. He'll look for a ball out wide. Finds Fatawu. It's all Ipswich Town at the minute, isn't it? Maida. Scoreline is as well now. Days of Maida started last season on fire and ended it smouldering. He's on fire again. Chelsea would be the Premier League side I'd pick, yes. But I'm a Cambridge fan. Rodent. Good delivery. James has brought it down well. Oh, driven. Effort. Okafor finds nearly the corner flag, but actually that was well put together by Leeds. Just a little warning sign that whilst we have taken our lead and they haven't really offered much so far, there is definitely some danger in this Leeds United team. Loads of space for Fatawu here. If I can get it to him before he runs offside. I can even get this back inside to Enciso. He's going to keep that in play and find Fatawu again. And on the edge of the box here is Sasha Lukic, and he doesn't hit the target. That's really bad from Leeds there to give that away. And Enciso, Maida, Emerson. Is Maida going to go again? He is. Oh, just a little nudge in the back. Gets it away from me. That's annoying. Hello, Leone. How are we? It's Longstaff. Rolled out nicely to Dan James. Can get past Leif Davis apparently. Not confidence inspiring from Walton, but at least it was safe. Safe enough for a corner. That hit the post on the way wide. What a header by Joe Rodent. And so very nearly. You're a big boy, aren't you, Kiel Sherpen? Shame you're not a very good goalkeeper in game. I'm sure you're fine in real life. But in game, not so much, unfortunately. 5 minutes to go in this first half. And we are still the best side. Both teams are now creating chances. But neither looks like actually grabbing us the next goal in the game at the moment. We keep that in play, we can. To a little 1-2 here to give Enciso some space to let fly himself. No, we'll stay at 1-0 at half-time. All right, Dan James, we know you're quick, mate. We know you're quick. Cool, let me chest it down and then make my guy lose his balance. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Half-time. Been a rough few weeks. Love it when Barnet lose. Yeah, I think as long as you're doing alright now, Leone. On the up, slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, pal. Another health hiccup, I'm presuming. It happens. Rodent. Longstaff. It's well done. Ramazani's in behind. Ah, it's a nice turn. Stash. Ah! No! What? Offside, I think. Christ. That was chaos. Harry Wilson on for Leeds now. In this second half. Enciso. Lovely footwork from him. I've been impressed with Enciso so far. Lukic will look for Fatawu. Get up for the header, never mind. And I'll be honest, based on his performances against this, if I'm to need another winger, Ramazani might be up there as well, considering how impressive he's been in every game we've played against Leeds. Montino, Emerson, just gets away from the dangled leg. And Ciso, Florentino. Nope, off the arse of the Leeds man. Still, we're creating chances. Still, Leeds, hang on in there. Oh, why would you not give me these offside, thankfully? The player changing is so stupid in this. 2 times there, I hit LB to try and give me the man that was stood in front of the play. And it gave me the man that was behind the guy that was in possession and running away from me. By the time I was able to manually change, he'd gotten past me. Thankfully, offside, goal doesn't count, frustrations alleviated. Lukic, nicely done. And Enciso, drive centrally. Still going. Oh my god. Oh, couldn't find the pass. Let's make a change. Let's see what Watara's like. Is he right-footed? Right-footed. 79 acceleration, 78 sprint speed. I don't need to do Burrows at left back yet. Nothing out of the ordinary then, Leone. Davis intercepts. If we can find the right ball to Emerson, and he's got the footwork to beat the defender. Ooh, we could have been in for a second. That's the sort of chance that Akpom doesn't create because he doesn't have the quality of footwork. Oh, I had visions of Enciso against City. It didn't happen. 20 to go here. We're taking Fatawu off, bringing on the new man out wide, Abdul Watara. Abdul for Abdul. And we'll see what he's all about. Only 73 rated, so I'm not expecting the world. But it's not a bad start. Oh, it was very nearly not a bad start at all. That's a great ball by Harry Wilson. And Ramazani's going to be hard to catch. And he's got Lucas Amesha with him. But Shutalo on debut does very well to intercept there. And Ciso, well, just plays through for Emerson. He's onside thanks to that left back. Emerson surely. Oh, to make it 2. How has the defender gotten around me there? That's unbelievable. 13 minutes to go. Their defender's been so quick there. Watara's just had that walked towards him, and then his pass is not good enough, as it happens. Not good enough at all. Two really good chances to seal the game with a second, and we haven't been able to take them. Let's hope we don't pay for that at the end of the game. Look for Emerson over the top here. Defenders coming again. I'm trying to turn away and find some space. Here's Enciso. Calls for handball. Nothing given. 5 to go in the game. Okafor. Ramazani again. Good block, Ben Johnson. Looking to swap a Johnson for a Johnston, obviously, at right back. We haven't had any interest in Ben yet. Oh, long throw. Wasn't ready for that one. Ayo Tanaka, he scored against us last time we played Leeds. Oh, it's going to be 1-1, isn't it? 91st minute. Leeds defenders floored. Noah Okafor celebrates. Leeds was the game last year. We flew into a 3-0 lead, wasn't it, inside half an hour. And then they pulled it back to 3-2 and nearly equalised then as well. They have done on this occasion. That's annoying, isn't it? Paying the price for not taking our chances at the other end, but it's really well worked. And they've created enough chances to say that they perhaps are worthy of something from this game. Oh, that's really bad. Florentino, come on, mate. All right, a 1-1 draw then. Balls. Loan terms Loftus van Uvelen. Suits me down to the ground. Emerson. Yeah, I know. You should have scored though, shouldn't you, mate? Right, let's go back in for Johnson. Let's get this one done, shall we? Hopefully this time it gives me an idea of what wages he wants. They accepted valuation last time, didn't they? So let's just not beat about the bush and start exactly where we left off. Thank you, Martin O'Neill. I don't understand why they just walk out rather than give you a renegotiation. Because I bet... No. I bet he doesn't actually want much more than what... Okay, I take that back. Than what we previously offered. £110,000 a week. We have a new right back. Anthony Johnson is in. It is more than I was anticipating having to pay a week. But it seems like whilst transfer fees are significantly lower with this transfer mod, wages are slightly higher, which I don't mind. It's just a new way of going about doing business, isn't it? And thinking about how things are done, which we will have to adapt for with Transfer Room on FC27 as well, because that's, I think, most certainly going to change the way that we have to look at how we do our transfer dealings in Save. Still hoping to get some transfer business done for more goalkeepers, although there is the opportunity, as someone mentioned in chat, to potentially use Kjell Scherpen as... Van Uven's gone to Stuttgart. Kjell Scherpen as part of the deal for someone else. And I would be open to, in that case, trying Di Gregorio with Kjell Scherpen as part of the swap. He's valued at 13.5. I was kind of hoping he'd be valued a bit more than that. And I've only got 8 million to offer here. Alright, I don't think that's going to happen, is it? No. Okay. Di Gregorio's a no then. Atubolu? Atubolu's definitely doable. I could get him for 17.2. A swap plus 4 or 5 million quid. Swap, keepers, Sherpen. Factors in his wages in the way that that budget adapts as well. That's a total valuation of 18.5, and they want just a 4% sell-on clause on top of that. Sorted. Noah Atubolu looks like he might be becoming our new starting goalkeeper. Crucial is fine. I am going to have to pay big wages for a first team 80 rated goalkeeper, though. That I am certainly prepared for. Let's go a bit high. Let's go 38 million for a release clause. I don't mind putting a release clause on someone. £88,000 a week. I can't afford that at the minute, mate. I'll take the bonus off and I still can't afford it. Take your signing bonus off and I still can't afford it, mate. I'll give you any more here. £60,000 a week. £639,000 signing on fee. I need another sale before I can sign a goalkeeper. That's going to be a loanee. Instead, leave of absence. Ben Johnson's taken a leave of absence with the family issue. It's fine. Family's bigger than football. Now, Forest to bid for Sherpen. Nicholas Dominguez. No, thank you. However, his market value is 12.5. However, I will take some pennies. I'm not sure what the fee for Sherpen was in real life, actually, because we auto transferred him. They'll pay 17 million. Well, that's more than the valuation that they were giving us for, or acknowledging him for, in the Atubolu deal. So I'm actually all right with that. Fatu's up to 80 rated now. Anthony Johnson is in at right back for his debut. I don't think I change anything else about the starting lineup at the moment from that game against Leeds. We did play well. We just need to take our chances this time. Oh, did I say Anthony rather than Alistair? Sorry. It's Anthony Ralston, isn't it? 8.5 million for Sherpen. Okay, so it's good profit for Ipswich, that then. Look, I don't mind bait at all. It's got to the point where it's just impossible to stop it, isn't it? I'm happy to hear opinions on it and stuff and feedback. I just might not be able to respond too much, but I'm very much open to hearing your feedback about it. It's a whoosh. Napoli want Nico Jackson, do they now, supposedly? Oh, Lazio back in, are they? Nice. I wasn't aware of that, no. That's good news. Forest, 4-2-3-1. A bit more of a regular, familiar formation. Sells, Aina Diamande, Murillo, Nico Williams, Sangare, Schlager, Amari Hutchinson, Callum Hudson-Odoi, Morgan Gibbs-White, Cali Muendo given the nod up top whilst Igor Jesus is on the bench. You've seen that we've only made the one change with Alistair Johnson coming in at right back. Not Anthony, as I previously said. I was thinking of Anthony Ralston, who also I think was a right back for Celtic. Anthony and Alistair. Right. Forest away though, not an easy fixture. Doesn't matter where Forest are in terms of their competitiveness. The City Ground is not an easy place to come and play football. But we're going to come here, we're going to play some football, and hopefully we leave with 3 points. Florentino. Lovely ball to Fatawu. I've overrun it. Ali Muendo, Gibbs White, well in. Lukic. Emerson, waiting. Now, wasn't a great ball. Fatawu with the turn. Gets away from the man as well. Enciso from range. He's taking it on his left. He did get caught afterwards, though. I'd take a free kick there, but I'm not going to get one. If he'd have taken that on his right, maybe it would have stood a chance of hitting the target. Nicely done. Yeah, nicely done again. Nicely done again. Worried about the squared ball. Thankfully managed to stop the square ball from being too easy, and as a result made the angle for the shot worse. It's made it more favourable for Walton, even though he's still got nowhere near it. Fatawu into Enciso. Oh, trying to do the heel to heel and got a Ronaldo chop instead. Ali Muendo. Well in. Leaf Davis. Not Leaf Davis is good. He's a Maida. See you. Goodbye, Sangare. Here comes Ola Aina. Here's Enciso with good footwork. That's not the man that stood next to you, is it? Fuck my life. Oh, the weight of that pass is so good. Gibbs White in. Gibbs White doesn't score. Josip Šutalo, by the way. Keeper's thinking about it. Hesitated, hovered towards the ball. What a stop from the new centre-back. He's been brilliant, isn't he, so far? Fatawu looking to get away from Nico Williams. She is doing, to a certain extent. And Enciso, this feels familiar. Let's go for the pass this time and look for the run of Sasha Lukic, but Emerson out-muscled, unfortunately. A competitive game so far, with minimal chances on goal, but rather evidently flowing from end to end. Lukic through the gap to Enciso, nicely done. Emerson and Fatawu just drifted offside there. We just squeezed that to Fatawu, tuck it back to Enciso. Can't turn quickly enough. That's poor from them. Fatawu's going to look to get away. It's poor from Fatawu. Schlager out to Hudson-Odoi. Ali Johnson trying to get there. Well in Florentino. Couldn't have fallen more kindly for the man that was in possession. Walton with the save, however. Still can't get that away. Still in danger. Walton with another good save, and he pounces on it. 0-0 at the break, but there have been chances. Remaining unlicensed would be both Milan's and Atalanta, yeah. Unless Konami have signed a deal with someone else as well, which I'm not sure they have. Davis. Morning, Cisa. What you got? He's done me. Hutchinson's in behind. It's a good cross too. Keeper's there. Oh, we get please Christian quickly. Good boy. Fatu. He and Nico Williams have been up against it all day. Ball's barely gone to left hand side today, Zameda. Oh, inside this time. Hudson-Odoi completely outdone me. Florentino does brilliantly. Johnston finds Enciso. Fatu. Give and go. Gone. Not going to have the legs though. Not going to have the legs. Can we get to that? Not how I envisaged getting to that, but yes, we can get to that. Fatu gets away from his man, looking for the run of Emerson into the gap. Ooh, Diamande does very well. He's come off the bench here, hasn't he, I think? Did he start and I just didn't acknowledge it in the moment? Handball advantage given there. Play continues. That was supposed to go to the left back. Oh, fuck's sake. Because it didn't give it where I asked it to go in the bloody first place. Alright, Amari. Chill, mate. Amari Hutchinson needs to calm the flip down. Days are made it into Enciso. Going to be onside now. Diamande is very quick though. Going to have to let fly early. She's done. It's not a great save by Sells, but it is a save by Sells. Let's go Akpom. Enciso's still playing very well, so I'm reluctant to take him off, but I would be open to bringing Nunez on in that midfield for Sasha Lukic. Let's see if those two changes, if they're able to come on in the remotely short term here, can make a difference for us in this game. Murray Hutchinson has been a pain in my arse all game long. Morgan Gibbs-White keeps popping up in the right area as well. It's another lovely ball. Gimme. I do not... Oh, great ball. Do not like playing against the Murray Hutchinson at the minute. That's a give and go again. It's worked previously. Can it work this time? Williams still tugging at the shirt. Maida makes the right run. Olarain is there with a header. Hudson-Odoi. Williams forward from left back. Still going strong. Oh, that's really nice from Sasha Lukic, actually. The agility there to duck around the man was very impressive. Florentino. Just a little dink. Oh, it's not even remotely close to the path of Enciso, though. Well, those substitutions I tried to make 20 minutes ago haven't happened, have they? Because the ball's not gone out of play. So it's not ideal for us to try and change the game, but it means that they haven't changed the game either. Let's not concede... Let's not concede a late goal again, shall we? Just did it against Leeds. Do not want to do it here as well. And Ciso making a run. Good tackle. It's going to be a draw here, isn't it? Ref? Isn't it, ref? Yes, it's definitely going to be a draw. 0-0 following a 1-1. Let's win the final one, shall we, though? I think that might have been Chelsea. Well, I envisaged that Maida could get away from the defender and have a free header, Rory. Hopefully Sherpen goes to Forest. In the meantime, between now and Chelsea, we've had a bid from another MLS side. It's LAFC for Ben Johnson. Hopefully he'll agree a contract to go there. This should be Kjell Sherpen leaving. And it is. The big 6'9" man barely fits through the door, but it is a door he's going out of. £17 million. They paid 8.5-ish, I'm told, in real life for Sherpen. So basically double your money for a player that wasn't very good for us, which we'll absolutely take. I think I might need the Ben Johnston money to be able to properly bring in Atabolu. Signed a right back now, so that's that position sorted. Haven't yet done anything at striker, but we'll wait and see how things develop. I don't have the money to go and buy Etta Ayong. I could loan Jesus or Delap, but it's a case of finances, isn't it? As is always the way in the English game. Money talks loudest than anything else. Please, Ben Johnson. It's going to be him turning down a move, isn't it? One of those emails. Sherpen sold, Ben Johnson, transfer talks end. God damn it, Ben. I need the money, pal. Do you mind? It is Ipswich next. A fixture has been moved, presumably for a Carabao Cup tie, which is Bristol City at home in the Cup, which is very much winnable. Chelsea, however, is a toughie. Pellini to Benfica. Is that what it looks like is happening in real life? Just going to go for a quick toilet break, chat. And then we can record Chelsea and the season and the end of the window. BRB. Yeah, Arsenal win the league again this year. I can't see anyone else doing anything. In all honesty. 3-back for Chelsea. Oh, it's on Lewis Hall. Nice. Palmer benched for Rodgers. Do we mind that? Yeah, Joey does play a 3-back. Thank you for the 31st month in a row, mate. Cheers, pal. Let's put Kendra on the bench for Gittins. True. Morgan Rogers wide left, Cole Palmer in there. He's a good shout. First episode in the new season of the RTG just went live. I just expected to click this over and go. That's the worst fucking tifo in the world. It's like if you ask the 6-year-olds to draw a fucking horse. I don't know who that is, Mike, in all honesty. Chelsea with a 4-2-1-3. Robert Sanchez still in goal for them. James, Colwill, Lacroix, Hall at left back. Caicedo, Enzo, Palmer, Rodgers, Estevao and Joao Pedro is their team. Julian Ciso giving it the big one. Trying to G up the fans. We haven't lost so far this season. We just haven't won either. So, beat Chelsea? Ha! Yeah, 3 draws would be great, I think. Right, Moises, chill. Thank you. He chilled. So much so he froze. Fatu. And Ciso wants to make the run. It's in Ciso versus Lacroix for physicality. There's just no point, is it? Laurentino, Lukic, Maida. Getting through this Chelsea defence is going to be practically friggin' impossible, isn't it? And Ciso What a save. That was outrageous. It's a good chance, though. Just as I say, breaking down the Chelsea line is going to be practically impossible. We actually opened a decent opportunity there. A little bit lucky to maintain possession there. And force another save out of Robert Sanchez. Well, there might be a way through. Leave Davis with a delivery. Up we go. Shutalo, but it's over. I'm not going to be offended if you want to watch the cricket, Kev. Outraged, but not offended. Palmer. Caicedo. And Joao Pedro. Caicedo. Floated nicely to Estevao. Round the corner really well to an on-rushing Reece James. Here's Cole Palmer's left foot. Win this header. Hasn't won this header. Hasn't cost us. Wide from Morgan Rogers. If you watch the cricket, there's no chat interaction. There is that. He's off, Enzo. Can't you go and sign for Real Madrid or something? Or City? Estevao. Oh, how's he ghost to pass me there then? Strike over the bar from Cole Palmer on his right foot. Got to be better than that, mate. With deadline day around the corner and still some moves we want to make. We need to put ourselves in a position where we are a enticing proposition for anyone that wants to join us. Winning against Chelsea would go very nicely in leading us to encouraging others to join. Volley ball over the top to Estevao. I was just about to whip a finesse with Enciso there a moment ago. If Davis does really well and holds the man off and beats Cole Palmer to it too. Enciso go. Nice one, Dazen. Florentino, then to Lukic, then back of net, then wide of target. Really well worked, but can't find a way past Robert Sanchez or the Chelsea backline so far, despite playing some good football. It's loose. Straight to Enciso. Lukic. Oh, he read me, Reece James. He just couldn't get there. Hazen's doing really well. Cross comes in. Fatou's at the back post. Lewis Hall gets there first. Brilliant run and cross from Dazen Maeda. In fullback versus winger, it's fullback getting the advantage. Here comes Lewis Hall again. Morgan Rogers forward to Joao Pedro. Got the number 9 for Chelsea this upcoming season in real life. Is he onside here, Cole Palmer? The answer is yes. He just doesn't have the ball anymore. Challenge. Fatou. Little 1-2. Fatou floating here. Emerson can't get there. It's going to fall to Sasha Lukic. Trying to get it around the corner to Maeda and can't. Well, at the beginning of this cycle, Kev, keepers did push the ball further away, didn't they? But something was tweaked at some point throughout the course of this cycle where they then didn't. At the beginning of the cycle, it was a factor of their promotion of the game last year. Then all of a sudden, halfway through the cycle, they're back to doing what they used to do. Same on the beat right now as it is on FC26. Well up. Rogers, nice tackle. 1, 2. Okay, Sado. Get there first. Pedro. Monsino just out muscling him. I thought fairly, but the referee disagreed. He's not going to take it quickly. Morgan Rogers stands over it. Don't go for goal from here, mate. No, he's not. It's going short. And it was nearly very well done. It's the bloody striker that's back here. Fatu and Ciso. I'll go into the space then. Why not? Back heel. Comes the run of Sasa Lukic. Levi Colwell in the way. Don't see myself scoring against Chelsea right now, do you? Might see Chelsea scoring against me though. Get on the weight system out. I did mention it in commentary as well, Jamie, about the limitations with Creator Club kits. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Palmer, Rogers, the ball roll. Chesnoid Gaming destroyed by a ball roll. Hashtag number 472. Morgan Rogers makes it 1-0 Chelsea here at Portman Road. Just as I went to dive in with Josip, he was gone. Okay, Chelsea lead, and I've done nothing but struggle to get the ball past their goalkeeper, and then, since the flurry of early chances, can't get past their defence, let alone their goalkeeper next. Never know. There's always next time, which will come from a corner. Did come close with Shutalo earlier. We might do again. Lacroix gets to that. Johnston. Oh, hit a fucking hand. Is he on? Yes. I flattened him. Corner. Enzo. Oh. Hello. Yeah, that was different. Well done, Emerson. Advantage played, which we will take. Maida, just got to get this right. Fatu. It's bloody Lacroix that's with me. And Ciso. Emerson. And Ciso again. Oh, Fatu. I saw the run Fatu made. I just didn't react to it quickly enough. Well in. Mr. Florentino. Come on, we're desperate for an equaliser here. And we could get one now. If Robert Sanchez hadn't decided he wanted to be prime David bloody De Gea. Lukic. And Ciso. Over. Nice. Nice. Just seen there's only 5 minutes to go. A real grind this game. Oh, Fatu, that's delightful. And he's still going here, Fatu. And he's still going here, Fatu. Solo goal of my life if that comes off. But Robert Sanchez apparently is the man today. And Sutalo's headers from corners are not the one. Oh, I mean, we're not conceding loads. Only 2 goals in 3 games, but we've only scored 1 goal in 3 games, and that is a problem. I think potentially our priority for the remainder of the transfer window should perhaps be a striker. Not that Emerson hasn't had gilt-edged chances that we can say that he should have done better with, because he hasn't. I've not created decent enough chances to help get him a goal. And Ciso can't get it to Maidon. That's game. Oh, defeat to Chelsea. Frustrating. We've not been bad in any of the games that we've played. We should have beaten Leeds. We deserved a draw in both games post Leeds, but we only get 1. Thank you for the 4th month, number 1. Appreciate it, pal. Bid from Celtic for Ben Johnson this time as we approach deadline day. They should be able to offer him a wage that he finds competitive. Oh! I can't quite believe they're doing this, but Chelsea are offering me Giovanni Kenda for Fatawu. Now, this is a development. Fatawu is the better player right now, but you saw how good Kenda was against me last season for Chelsea. And he's actually got decent strength. I thought he was a bit of a weakling. He's not. We could definitely improve his finishing, but he's passing 79. That's decent. Ball control 85. Dribbling 83. Look. Feels like an absolute yes, this to me. Does it not to you? 80 rated Fatawu for 80 rated Kenda. I'm taking it. Thank you. Now we've just got to agree contract terms with Kenda. He's on 92 grand a week though. We'll obviously offer him crucial. It's not a deal we anticipated potentially having to make here. 86 million. I will deny the release clause. So I'd like Kenda to be with us for a long time if he's coming. £115,000 a week. And 700 grand signing on fee. She says yes to. Well, provided Fatawu says yes to interesting Loriente from Frankfurt, I wouldn't be paying close to 20 million for Loriente. Well, provided he says yes to Chelsea there, Fatawu. We're having a change on the wing, which was unexpected. Salinas, Kanadu and Renders remain the biggest deals of the day. No news. There you go. There's the news. Giovanni Kenda is in. Not what I anticipated doing with that right-hand side position, but certainly an opportunity I'm not going to turn down. Everton bid for Jacob Greaves, which I will turn down. Ben Johnson still negotiating with Celtic. So he's on his way. I still want a loan bid for Egeli, and I still want transfer bids for players like Ogbene and Hurst and Al Hamadi, but just not getting them at the moment. Well, Kenda's in, and that's just a no-brainer for me. Really surprised that Chelsea are doing that, but we have seen Chelsea do some batshit crazy things in transfer windows previously, so I'm not going to dwell too much on it. How much money have I got left now at the moment? 23 million. If Ben Johnson says yes to Celtic, then we will go out and try and sign Atabolu. But I need Ben Johnson to say yes to Celtic, which so far he hasn't done. Loriente has gone to Frankfurt. Cancellieri leaves Lazio to Parma for 8.6. Please, we can go and get a goalkeeper. Ben Johnson's gone to Celtic for 3.6 million. Let's go and get a goalkeeper. And then maybe loan in a striker as well. How How much have I got in my transfer budget now then? 30 million. Let's go and get Atabolu. This week now definitely can do. Do I still have Sherpen? I know I sold Sherpen 17 million, didn't I? I was going to say, can I still do something? 17.5 they will say yes to. He will want punchy wages, but punchy wages I'm okay with. I'll offer him important. If he wants crucial, he can have it. He has asked for crucial. He can have it. A 5-year deal, please, Mr. Atabolu. I want you to be my #1 goalkeeper, basically for the rest of the save. That would be delightful. And he's not asked for that much wage-wise. I'm just going to accept that. And that now leaves us enough money to go and loan in another striker. I now just need to make a decision as to whether that striker is Gabby Jesus or Liam Delap. Loriente has gone to Frankfurt. Got a goalkeeper now, so Pope, Ramsdale and Di Gregorio can come out. Pisili's available organically through the save as a loan deal, but don't think we're going to do that. I'm pretty sure they won't be open to a loan. They're not. We won't be signing Etta Ayong. Now I just need to figure out, with live chat here in the moment, which striker I get. Let me start a poll. I'll put a don't mind vote in there as well, so that if you don't mind which one I vote, you don't have to commit to either player to sway the vote. You can put don't mind. So you can still vote. Delap or Jesus? Jesus would be a loan with a view to a permanent if he scores or assists 15 goals. Delap would be just a straight loan for a year. Play styles for Jesus are game changer, relentless, and first touch. Technical first touch, relentless first touch, then power shot and enforcer for Delap. We'll bear him in mind, Ben. Good, it's 10 apiece then at the minute. Fantastic. Could you maybe be a bit more? Could you maybe be a bit more definitive, chat? That'd be great. Everyone should have voted don't mind. That really would have been a pain in the ass. A pain in the bum bum is what that would have been. Currently 13-12 in favour of Delap with 20 seconds to go. Daniel, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. It's 13:13. So I put it to a poll for those of you that are watching the YouTube video. I put it to a poll, and here's what happened. 13 votes for Jesus, 13 votes for Delap as to which striker to loan. However, what live chat haven't factored in or can't see, live chat in Twitch, is that I've also had a vote on the YouTube live stream chat from Tom that says Jesus. So Gabby Jesus wins it 14-13. We will be loaning Gabby Jesus, who is linked in real life. We'll be loaning Gabby Jesus from Arsenal for the season, with the caveat, as we mentioned at the time, with the caveat that if he gets 15 contributions, we will sign him for £9 million. If he does not get 15 contributions, then we will not sign him for £9 million and we'll look elsewhere next season. I'm going to have to do it with a live editor, because the game is not great in that regard. But Gabby Jesus is going to come in on loan for 12 months from Arsenal to Ipswich. And that is going to be our new striker. Offers a bit more quality to what we've currently got in terms of finishing, in terms of on-the-ball capability, in terms of just scoring goals. I think he's going to be a very welcome improvement. Mehmeti out and Gabby Jesus in. And then in goal as well, I'm sorry, Mr. Walton, but Atibolu is now my number one, but you can go on to the bench. Atibolu is going to drastically improve, hopefully, our goalkeeping situation. And Gabby Jesus is going to go straight into the starting lineup, because it's not like Emerson has started the season by scoring 700 goals, is it? So we end, or let's go and finish the transfer deadline day now, shall we? Johnson Soul, let's go and finish deadline day. See what else happens elsewhere in the save. Atibolu is the second biggest deal of the day thus far, as Rincon now takes over the third spot in that list for 10.8 million to, oh never mind, there's Costa for 19.4 to Real Madrid, and Uche from Getafe to Fiorentina. Bid for Hurst, which we are very much open to, and now a bid for Dazen Maida from Spurs. Now, I have to entertain this. Spurs are obviously a significantly bigger side than us. Dazen Maida, however, is one of our best players, and again, I'm not just going to let him go for pennies over his current valuation. They don't seem to want to pay much more. 16.5 is the lowest I will go. 16.5 is what they will pay. We look like we might be having a last gasp look for a winger. And of course, we can't go and sign Loriente, who was the name on our shortlist, because he's gone to Frankfurt. So we are likely here, and now finding out definitively here, that we are going to need a new winger. The man that was the man for a large portion of last season, then really wasn't for the second half of last season. He very much fell off. Dazen Maida, £16.5 million to Spurs. I have 14 hours to find someone else. Jesus to left wing and sign Delap is not something I'm necessarily keen on doing. Balogun is transfer listed. Intriguingly. Let's see if there's any right, middle, left mids. No on that front. No on that front. Okay. Loan listed. I just don't see. I don't see Jesus as a winger. Balogun is good enough on the ball to play out wide. Jesus is decent out wide, supposedly. Balogun. Balogun's not bad out wide. They've rejected a loan bid from Aston Villa. They want 25 for him, which I think we could stretch to. And you do get red card immunity as well, that's right. Jota from Celtic. He's not great though. And has peaked. Not sure about that one. Sami Uasa. No. $83 rated, 25 rated Jared Bowen. 83 rated 29-year-old Jared Bowen. Too expensive. Roger Fernandez. 80 rated at Al Ittihad. It's only 5'5" though. And 48 strength. Doesn't scream Premier League to me. Jesse Derry is not good enough. Begovic is 71. Tariq George is at Everton. Williot's Fedberg. As a cam maybe, but not as a winger for me. Bashar now. No. Al Shimshir at Mainz. It's not bad. He's a player I've not heard of or seen used before. Finesse shot, whip pass, inventive technical tricks to quick step. Potential. And Cisu's not got the pace for me to play out wide, I don't think. Ruben van Bommel's not really grown enough yet to warrant being in the question, I don't think. Fernandez Pardo at Inter. He's very good. He's just gone there though, right? Would they be open to a loan, do you think? Oh, he's literally just moved there this season in the save. Okay. Sayed El Mala is a very good shout. He's very expensive, but he's also very good. I doubt they'd loan him. He's just moved to Frankfurt. That's a no then. Steffi Mavadidi's just moved in real life from Leicester, isn't he? No, he's still at Leicester. He's also only 71 rated. Mikey Moore. Doesn't wow me. Alcanu's just moved, right? In real life. Would be open to a loan for Victor Munoz if they're open to a loan, which they're not. So far, Shimashir is leading the way. Jean-Matteo Bahoya via Carnet. He's very fast. Reece Nelson's not the one. James Brophy. Odderbear? 40 odd strength isn't the one. Noni. Noni I would be open to, but he's too expensive. Can't afford him. Jadon Sancho. Free agent Jadon Sancho. A free agent Jadon Sancho. Is that a no-brainer? It's definitely fun. Interest shown by Galatasaray. The rebirth. The rebirth of Jadon Sancho. Wages are a bit high, to say the least. But it is Jadon Sancho. 4-year deal, no release clause. You're not going to give me an idea what you want a week, are you? 135. We'll sign it. Ladies and gentlemen, Jadon Sancho looks to rejuvenate his career with Ipswich Town. Now that was unexpected, to say the least. And I'd be sorely tempted to still potentially try and buy Aral Shimshir as well. Because he looks like he could be very good too. What was his potential? Shimshir. Oh, I can't search for him that way because he's got the accent. 82 potential. I'd be open to buying Shimshir as well. Can I get him for just under valuation? Daniel Fark is Mainz manager. Just 24 years of age. 15.8. Done. We could be drastically improving our squad here now. Taking advantage of the unexpected departure of Dazen Maida. 4-year contract length, as we say thank you to Magnificent Grey Matter for a 121 months subscribed on the Twitch channel, which is remarkable. And we'll celebrate that giant milestone. That's over 10 years subscribed to the Twitch channel. We will celebrate that subscription by making 2 signings. Jadon Sancho is in, and Aral Shimshir is also through the doors. Ipswich Town, offensively, just got much better. Both he and Sancho can play anywhere across the front 3. It will be Sancho that starts initially, but it will be Shimshir that goes onto the bench ahead of Jack Clark. Haven't yet been able to get a loan for players like Egeli or transfers for some of the fringe players that I'm not wanting. But I think that's a starter and a quality option off the bench as well, which we previously didn't actually genuinely have. Jack Clark was the best option we had. And I can always move Sancho central. Okay. Jesus, Kenda, Sancho and Ciso is very much a new look front four for us. But I think it's a front four that could do some damage in the Premier League this season. I think our next 3 Premier League results aren't going to be as frustratingly poor or average as our first 3 Premier League results this season. Bournemouth have bid for Emerson. Malo Gusto's left Chelsea to go to Leverkusen. We will not be selling Emerson, thank you very much. Even though Gabi Jesus now takes the starting spot for the time being. See what else happens throughout the course of deadline day. We're now out of money. I'm going to keep an eye on Folarin Balogun as well, by the way. Because if he stays on the transfer list and nobody buys him, then we might be thinking about potentially selling an Akpom or an Emerson to factor in the American. Livramento from Newcastle to Chelsea for £33 million becomes the biggest deal of the day there. So they've replaced Gusto with the Englishman. It's normally Chelsea selling Englishmen to sign foreigners, but it's the other way around. It's very un-Chelsea-like. Regardless, we power forward, and with 4 hours to go, I think that's probably going to be the... Oh, Samuel Chukwueze to Wolves on loan is a decent move as well. Well, let's give you a full transfer window roundup when the transfer window closes as Ian Martson sneaks in a late move to Leipzig. And there are 2 bids here, one for Emerson from Brighton, which we're going to reject, and one for Furlong, which we're going to reject from Coventry. Because, well, there's an hour left, and even if I wanted to sell them and accepted it, it wouldn't go through anyway. Eddie Howe is manager at Chelsea, bringing in a former player of his at Newcastle, a player that he knows and trusts and feels like can do the job for them. So, transfer history then for that window. Balde to Juve is the biggest deal. We saw Lewis Hall at Chelsea, another player that Eddie Howe is familiar with. I like that. Eddie Howe signing players from his former club. I like that. Miles Lewis-Skelly to Newcastle. Said El-Mal is a player we actually looked at in that interim, but he's gone to Frankfurt already in this window. Denzel Dumfries has left Real now to move back to Serie A. Pedro Gonçalves to Real. Bohoya we looked at, but he's just moved to Vallecano. Fernandez Pardo is a player we looked at, but he's just moved to Inter. Anthony Robinson has moved from now Championship Fulham to Leverkusen. Philogene went to Manchester United. Loriento was a player we were keeping an eye on. Trey Hume to Chelsea. Ibrahim Mbaye is a player we need to keep an eye on as well in the save, although technically he's not great. He's just quick and can dribble. Mata Smets, decent centre-back and will grow. Atabolu is a player I'm hoping will do very well for us. There's a couple of our sales. Ola Aina's left Forest now after playing against us to go to Fenerbahce for 16.2 is another one of our sales. We're seemingly doing a lot of business around about the 15 to 17 million pound mark, aren't we? Chupe, striker to Barcelona. Don't know anything about him. Carlos Ruiz Rubio. Chupe. Wait and see. Evan Ferguson to Newcastle. There's Chitalo for about the same sort of fee. Alistair Johnson for about the same sort of fee. 13 to 17 million pounds has done us about 6 transfers in this window. Van Ewijk to Augsburg. Maenda, formerly of Sunderland, now at Barcelona. Intriguing. Kılıçsoy to Frankfurt as well. So we've signed Kılıçsoy and Said El-Mala. I think El-Mala will start, don't you? Okay, I'm really happy with that transfer window. It's not exactly what I had planned, but it's what's transpired regardless. We will have Manchester United, Brighton and Brentford in the Premier League in the next episode tomorrow, as well as Bristol City in the Carabao Cup, which is definitely winnable as well. We hopefully will be not 16th in the not too distant future. We will be higher. And by the end of the season, I'd love to be at least 6th. And I think the team we've got right now can achieve that. Let me know what you thought of the video in the comments. Do drop a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you in the next one tomorrow. As well as, of course, the RTG as well. The first episode of that save for Season 4 went live earlier on today as well. So do check the channel page for that or anything else you might have missed. For now, though, see you later. Right, we've got to get that made now. Because that's today's video. Leeds United and Forest, both interested in £40 million rated Liam Delap. Apparently. Hey Tile Tagger, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining us on YouTube, pal. Oh, we've got a transfer mod, Guz. Now, do I just call this episode, because it's 26/7 season update, do I just call it episode 12 or do I put, no, I will put S2. Oh yeah, I can't put the slash in it. I will put season 2. I better get some bloody results now. I'm probably going to get it in the neck in the comment section for a couple of those transfers, but I don't mind. Can anyone spare $14 million? If I have to, Waleed, yeah, this is tonight's video that will go live just as I'm about to go offline. So yeah, I do need to edit on stream. I don't do it all the time. Rory's misclicked again. Yeah, Kenda and Sancho I'll probably get it in the neck for, but they're exciting signings, and it's the last save of the cycle, so why not? Is Rory unbanned? Grayson, yeah, he's back. Really? On my Twitch birthday? I did not even press anything. Well, you must have done something. It was a ban. Rory banned Grace. It wasn't even a timeout. It was a straight up ban. Vardy to Wednesday. Sounds doable for League One. Has previously played for Ipswich on loan. And just go and see what happens for the rest of the window. First of which being Kipre going to Braga. There you go, that was quick. Ah. This is why... This is why... This is why... I still had some... because Villaging does play centre for players like this. Although, this is why an Enciso in... is probably okay. If you gave me an idea of or negotiated at all, that would be great, wouldn't it? But I can't. 5. 71. It's fine. Right, Harrison. If you gave idea of what you wanted. Right, Harrison, if you gave me an idea of what you wanted, or negotiated at all, that would be much a photo. Okay, about like the look of that. And Leicester have come in for Barbara, also on loan. Excellent. Let's get that one done too. Spurs have bid for. Only been of our own for next season. To loose up. Off to Saints. Hello. At centre back. We can go for shoot. At centre. I'll appreciate it. Now we can take all the other centre backs off the shortlist, and I might actually go and sign a right back. Hurst to Stoke is not done. Made a decision about right as well. For this, I've already made a decision about Van Uvelen. Excellent. Just the one. Lovely, jubbly. We have already arrived at the first Premier League game girl of that role. Newton is the role. Leeds. Where before, bring on the Leeds. Leeds. Okay. Please don't be as good as Newcastle wearing a 4-2-4. Bring on the Leeds. Leeds. James Trafford in goal. Leeds wearing a 4-2-4. Bring on the Leeds. Treat against them. We've got treat against them. Leeds. I'm like DJ doing some sort of transition, aren't I? He's just waiting for the drop. Let's see, so Fatu back to Enciso. I am all Leeds, aren't I, apparently? Bit of footwork. Try and work some space. Well held, Mr. Trafford. First chance goes our way after 8 minutes. What you want in that central camera spot when you're trying to link. Finds Fatu. Lukic with the header. Tino to Lukic with the header. Finds Fatu. Twist down at the minute. He's on fire again. Rodent. A bit from Kev. James has brought it down well. Oh, driven. Effort. Okafor finds nearly the corner flag. How can you... you might need to redo that, Waleed. I'm not sure I understand what that means. How can you know part do you need to edit? Rodent. What? This video goes live is due to go live at 6 o'clock. Well. So he needs editing. Doesn't hit the target. Otherwise it's not going to go live in time. Can get past the rolled out nicely to James. Can't get bunch to a little 1-2 hit. That hit the post on the way wide. What a header by Joe Rodent. Hit to give Enciso some space to let fly himself. No, we'll stay at 1-0 at half time. Oh, how do I know what part to edit? I go off the audio peaks. Dash. Ah, no. Well done, Ramazan. Stuff. Bribe me the button because when I'm just talking normally, it's like this on the audio peak. But then when I'm doing a live, a bit to camera. No. What? It's because offside, of the. I think. Christ. Let's go off the peak. Florentino. Why would you not give me these offside? Thank. Davis intercepts. Get it. Fatu off, bringing on the new man out wide, Abdul Watara. Abdul for Abdul. 73 rated, so I'm not a bad start. That's a great ball by Wilson, and Ramazan is going to be to catch. But Shutalo on debut does very well to intercept there. Oh, to make not good enough at all. Game with a second, and we haven't been able to. Hey, Tanaka, he's since last time we played Leeds. Oh, it's going to be 1-1, isn't it? The Florentino, come on. A 1-1 draw then. Hope that gives me an idea of what ways we live. Things are done. Not the what we prove. Lost business, isn't it? It's valuably doable. I need another sale before I can sign a goalkeeper. Be alone instead. Leave absent. We'll take in the Atabolo moment from that game against Leeds. We did play well. We just need to take our chances this time. But I'm mind beta talk. Forest 4-3-1. A bit more the regular, familiar.
Yeah, I do edit everything myself. Waleed, I can't afford an editor.
Play football, but we're going to come here. We're going to play some football, and hopefully we leave with 3 points.
I just do most of it off stream, obviously.
Waiting.
Only when
he's taking it on his left.
I need it.
Watching the great ball.
A video to go live whilst I'm streaming or shortly after.
Hit the target.
That I need to actually edit on stream.
Sorry about the squared ball. Angle for the shot worse. It's made it. Not the man that stood next to you, is it? Fuck my life. Oh, the goal made the angle for the shot worse. Oh, the weight of that pass is so good. Gibbs White in. Gibbs White doesn't score. Brilliant. They're evidently flowing from end to end. Well, Florentino couldn't have fallen more kindly for the man that was in. With the save, however. Still at the break, but there have been chances.
Heavy breathing.
Get to that.
Run that breath.
Through, give and go again. That's really nice. Anything else? Oh, that's really nice from Sasha-Lukic. It's actually the agility there to duck. Oh, that's remotely close. 2 minutes ago, have do it. Win the final one, shall we? Though I think that might have been Chelsea. In the meantime, between and Chelsea, we had a bid, another. But it's the end of the window. BRB. It's winnable. Chelsea, however, is a toughie. Chelsea with a 4-2. Chelsea with a 2-1-3. Again, one either. Ha! Draws would be great, I think. That was this. Going to be practically friggin' impossible, isn't it? Seats made it. Getting through this Chelsea defence. Made it. Getting through this Chelsea. Shutalo, but it's over.
Whizzing through this. Whizzing. Chelsea with the 1-2. Jungle is made. Jungle is massive.
Really well to an
Wicked. Jungle is massive.
Win this header, hasn't won this header, hasn't cost us. Wide from Morgan Rogers.
Forest, the unsuccessful follow-up to smash hit. Lees.
The cricket, there's no chat interact. Pass me there then. Strike, cost us. Wide from Morgan Rogers. How's he Ghost to time for Real Madrid or something? Oh, how's he Ghost to pass me there then? Strike over the bar from Mr. Val. Oh, how's he Ghost to pass me? Got to be better than that, mate. Vanessa with his man off and beats Cole. Florentino doing so far, despite playing some good football. Hazen's doing really well. Cross cover. Cole Palmer, the answer is yes. He just doesn't have the ball anymore. And that. I did mention it in commentary as well, Jamie. About the limit.
I love the edit portion. It's just because we'll get distracted with our own work and suddenly get hit with a Ches soundboard. Wha! No, Waleed. It's the editing's so simple that there are no mistakes. Or very rarely are there ever any mistakes.
As well, Jamie. Palmer. Rod. Palmer. Rod. The ball roll. Just makes Palmer. Rogers. The ball roll. Quire gets to that. Johnston. Oh, hit a fucking hand. He decided he wanted to be prime David Blood. Over. Nice. And today. Nice. Nice. There's only. Just seen his. Chelsea. Frustrating Leeds. We deserved a draw in both games post Leeds, but we only get one. Bid from Cel. Ben Johnston this time as we approach deadline day. I'm not going the save. That would be delightful. And he's not asked for that much wage to Ayoung. Now I just need to figure out which striker I get. I'll put a don't vote in there as well. It's 13-13. I've put it to a poll. We'll go in the second half of last to find someone else. It's going to take a while to render this one as well, actually. It's definitely fun. In my Galatasaray. The rebirth. The rebirth. I can't. Aral Shimshir as well. He's got the anywhere across the front already, and I will see you. For now, though, see you later. I'll see you later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do need to put actually a new name on the, or one of the names I need to put on the board for the next episode is actually someone that's just joined the Patreon. I've got a new Patreon member at the £5 tier as per this morning, which I have added onto the end slate already. Drop please. What? Yeah. Did I check? Did I? Oh, I did not push any buttons. No, I don't know why that's happened. That must have been an accidental, somehow random shortcut that I didn't know existed. We're doing blending options. Drop shadow players. There you go. Oh, helps if you change the fucking picture, doesn't it, Chaz? We're gonna have season finale as the picture on the first video of the next season, am I? Let's put Julio and CISO on that. Wrong fucking button, Chaz. In there. Which will look like this. There we go. Right. And when that's finished rendering, I can upload it. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will record the next episode. Because I need to get tomorrow's recorded as well, because I'm away tomorrow. I'm in Londinium. If Ali Al-Hamadi's asking to play, he's a fucking moron. Yeah, alright, pal. What an idiot. All the FC FIFA content goes on the main channel, Waleed. I know you've only been following like 5 days, so I'm not expecting you to understand how everything works yet. Don't worry, pal. The London trip is for insert NDA. Or the London trip is for redacted. I'm afraid. Sorry. Yeah, 2K. NDA 2K. Back in a couple of minutes. Hello. Right, let's get some new names from the board behind me and then we can record the next episode. First one is going to be the blue referee. Next is going to be Grayson for that 121 month sub, and let's put Leonie up there for her 88 years, 84 years. I hope you spell referee right, you fucking mong. The blue refer. There we go. Yeah. The rose tinted glasses of nostalgia never serve you well, Harley. Gameplay this year with sliders is as enjoyable for me as it was on 24, and which was as good as it's been as far as I can recall. In terms of making it challenging, etc. You've just got to find the right slider set for you, that's all. They make the default gameplay. If you don't like the default gameplay, then that's why the slider set is there, for you to try and find a slider set to tweak the gameplay how you would like it. They can't please everyone, but the default gameplay sliders or default gameplay as it is obviously good enough for the majority. And if you need more than that, then tweak it. Yes, Harley. Yeah, you can't do anything about goalkeepers having poppadom hands, but it's out of our control, really. Question is, do I play the Carabao Cup game against Bristol City, or do I play Brighton or Brentford? Got to play the Cup game, right? A lot of people that whinge about the gameplay have the opportunity to do something about it with the sliders, but aren't willing to put the work in to do it, or try slider sets that they get given. Hello, Teddy. How are you, pal? I would disregard Ultimate as a difficulty setting, Kev. Consider Legendary the highest difficulty setting, and Ultimate is just pointless at this stage. Doesn't get worked on. The gameplay is only ever catered and built from the ground up for Legendary as the top difficulty setting. Ultimate is not worked on actively as a difficulty setting, so I disregard Ultimate.
And for whatever, I don't know why this year, but obviously Ultimate is more difficult, or sorry, easier than Legendary this year for some reason. Your mum just got stung by a wasp, and your sister broke her femur. Ow. I think we sim Brentford. I think that's what we'll do. Things changed a lot in the transfer window, more than we planned on doing, but some of it was forced. Our hand was indeed forced by unexpected transfer offerings with regards to Chelsea, and then bids for players that we were in a position where we couldn't really argue with them to stay. So we've got a number of new signings, and those new signings, most of them, will be hitting the pitch for us for the very first time in this episode. Atabolu, Sancho, Kenda, Jesus, those four all making their debuts for the club. Burrows we brought in, but he just hadn't played for us yet, but he's been with us for a while. And Shimshir is also in as a new player that is yet to take the field for us for the first time. So let's go and play Man United, shall we? See how we get on. We've got a game in the Carabao Cup against Bristol City as well. We've also got Brighton and Brentford later today, but we start with a trip to Old Trafford. Saying thank you on the board behind me to the blue referee. Thank you, pal. Appreciate you. Grayson and Leone as well for outrageous sub-streaks on the Twitch channel. So do come and join me on stream. Do make sure you join me here on YouTube as well. Drop the video a like and subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Time for Gabby Jesus in on loan to play his first game for us. Time for Jadon Sancho in as a free agent to play his first game since leaving Man United. It's Man United. And Giovanni Kenda, since his unexpected swap for Fatawu with Chelsea that they instigated, he'll start too on the right-hand side for me for the first time. We are significantly better than we were, but will the score lines show that? I fucking hope so. The gameplay in the beta is not as good as the gameplay I played in Vancouver on the most recent version of the game. The gameplay on the beta is an older gameplay set or gameplay version than the one we played in Vancouver. First thing I noticed playing 27 though when I played it in VC was the physicality. As in like the shoulder to shoulder style physicality and the aggression of the AI and the tackling and the fouling that the AI did. But yes, people will complain about the game no matter what. I'd be intrigued to know what those of you that have played the beta think about the gameplay on Authentic. You can notice the physicality in the beta build too, can you? Good. Even more so in the one that I most recently played. Like, as a starting base to then try and tweak with sliders, it's significantly better than 26 was. And night and day to 25, which was shite. If your slider set or the difficulty setting is the same on console to PC, it won't play any different on PC to console, Harley. If you feel like the passing is slower and feels less zippy, then use the sliders. 4-2-3-1 for Manchester United. They look very familiar. Senna Lomans in goal. Mazraoui, Maguire, De Ligt, Luke Shaw, Andre Santos, Yuri Tielemans, and Burmo, Bruno, Cunha and Šeško. Just the pivot that's different for Manchester United, although familiar for us from this save, from having played against them last year. Our starting lineup right now is very much not familiar, and it's probably going to take a little while to adjust, to play with a couple of new players in here, but hopefully it doesn't take long for me to figure out how to get the best out of our newbies, and those newbies will ensure that our ceiling of the best we can play has moved up a notch from where it was last year. Hopefully come the end of the season, so will our finishing position as well. 8th last year wasn't European football. We hope for more this year to get European football. Kenda. Oh, nearly finding the gap for Gabby, but not quite. Burmo, Šeško quickly to Cunha. That's well wide. You don't get any difference in input delay, hardly, on PC to console. It's the same. Sancho into Enciso. Sancho's gone again. Jadon Sancho. Fake Rabona wasn't exactly what I wanted. I wanted the Ronaldo chop. But never mind. Let's see what we can do. Enciso to take the corner. In fact, it's Sasha Lukic taking the corner. I apologise. I should put Enciso on them because he's smaller and more likely to be less involved centrally from a secondary phase of play. And Burmo's a bit good. It's Mateus Cunha now against Florentino. Thankfully we forced him back because we've got some bodies back in support now. Bruno gives that straight to Leif Davis. Ta very much, mate. Do that as many times as you like throughout the course of the game if you want. Florentino going to look out here to Gio Kenda, because why would you not in that situation? Float it into the middle. Gabby Jesus brings it down and scores his first goal on loan at Ipswich Town. 14 more, be that goals or assists, and we will have to sign him permanently at the end of the season for £9 million. And if that's what we get from him, I'll pay every penny. Really enjoy the gameplay on 27 without even messing with the sliders, did you, Danny? Nice. Santos, Tielemans. Gabby's running around like a headless chicken, as you would imagine he would do. It's loose again from Man United. And Enciso. Aha, he thought it was going to go that way, I didn't. You're offside, aren't you, Jadon? Bugger. Brian and Burmo, that's very good, isn't it? Good save, Atabolu. I cannot deal with Brian and Burmo right now. Just utterly unplayable. Bruno. Thank you. I have a feeling that's what happened last time they tried a corner routine like that. Burmo versus Gio Kenda for pace. And Burmo doing enough. Jesus. Here comes Enciso. Looking for Sancho. I angled it to try and play it through the gap, a certain side of the defenders that were in front of me. And it registered that as me trying to play the ball to a different player entirely. Here's Mateus Cunha now. Nice tackle though. Delaying on it just too much here. Manchester United, they're not playing the right pass at the right time. Sancho looking to get away. Mazraoui closing me. I mean, it's a foul from Andre Santos, isn't it? Thank you. Bear with me one sec. That video just finished rendering, so I now need to set that to upload. And then we can relax, and that's tomorrow's episode made. Tonight's episode, sorry, made.
Goes live in an hour and a half. Let's put the thumbnail in it, which we just made as well. Just here. We recorded with the RTG up to and including Monday. So Saturday we will probably do... Saturday will probably be either Ipswich all day as well, or a mixture of both, I would imagine. I am offline Wednesday and Thursday next week. So... it's going to be a busy one at the beginning of the week. But we'll do what we can. At the minute I'm down as offline all day Sunday, there may well be some recording that happens on Sunday. Can't guarantee anything yet. Depends how far we get ahead. Right, that's going to be tonight's at 6 o'clock. There is the Dutch Grand Prix at the weekend as well, obviously, yeah. You don't need to apologise, Nick. The fact that you're even here at all is enough. 27 is about a month away, yeah. Hopefully slightly less for a handful of select content creators. Leif Davis with a free kick short to Florentino. Can we try something from the training ground? Effort from Jadon Sancho was flying towards goal. Unfortunately, not into the back of the net, but that's recycled back to us. Oh, Gabby, is that a foul? I've sold De Ligt there, and he has then impeded me, despite the fact that his teammate was going to win the ball anyway. He has impeded me. I wonder whether I should have had a free kick there. I don't know as I have. Can Gabby Jesus take a free kick? Can Jadon Sancho take a free kick? Can Gio Kenda take a free kick? I genuinely don't know. That might hit a hand. It didn't. Okay, well, whoever can or can't take free kicks, I might need to just completely redo my set piece takers, really. Regardless of what the situation is with who's doing what, the most important thing is that we've done something in front of goal and they haven't yet. Although Mr. Mbermo is doing absolutely everything he can to ensure that that changes, but Šeško's header is straight at Atubolu. He would very much like a clean sheet on debut. I think the grounds is very much, if you pardon the pun, the groundwork for something else. I would see the grounds as a tester to see if it's worth investing in future technologies. Basically. I'd be more intrigued to see what the grounds is like on 28 than I am this year. Brighton have rejected a bid for Minter of £50 million from Liverpool, apparently. Are you not able to update squads, Kev, on the beta before you start a save? You can't. No, that's a shame. But it's a beta, so... Tis what tis. Sancho. Across to Florentino, through the gap, and Ciso quite picking up on the flow of the ball. They keep using Mbermo, but I really don't blame them. It's just unplayable. I don't know how to deal with Brian Mbermo. Genuinely, I'm at an absolute loss as to what to do to try and combat him. Lukic, time it right for Gabby. I was just about to hit it because I didn't think I could get away from Maguire, which is not something you normally say, but it is with this slider set. Drop it, Brian. Can they sub and Burmo off, please? I might have to just get overly physical and try and injure him. I can't do it there because he's in the box. That's not a great ball away. Santos to Bruno. Bruno with options. Here's Yuri Tielemans and Mateus Cunha. And Ataboli makes the save. I'm going to make a change, I think. I'm going to take Enciso off. I'm going to move Sancho central. I'm going to bring Shimshir on the left-hand side. Lots of very usable play styles on him as well. He should be very good up there on the left-hand side. Got pace, can dribble, can pass and shoot as well. Let's see what happens. Bruno with the delivery. Flicked away by Alistair Johnston. Kenda in the way. I thought he might have hit an arm. Referee says no. Sancho. Kenda looking for Gabby. Has he got the legs? Yeah, he does. Has he got the finish? Very nearly. Great save, Senna Lomans. Leif Davis with the delivery. We're up. It's away by Maguire. Sancho, couldn't quite get the skill move in quickly enough to get past Yuri Tielemans. We're good value for our lead at the minute, albeit Manchester United are still playing very well. I'm just getting lucky that Atabolu hasn't had too difficult a chance to try and deal with to this point. Whilst they are creating quite a bit, Man United, they're not high quality chances. That is perfect timing. And that should have been two. That was the game right then and there, and we've not taken it. If Davies. And Burmo. I just don't like playing against Brian Burmo at all. Bruno delivers it. Side netting only. Side netting only. Luke Shaw off as they make a change to him. Patrick Dorgu on. 15 minutes to go. We've made our changes. They're now starting to make theirs. That was supposed to go all the way to the right-hand side of midfield. And we'll wait and see whose transfers and whose substitutions going to make the difference. At the minute, it's our transfers and neither side's substitutions. But we could change that with continued attacking and defensive play. Here's Jadon Sancho looking for Gio Kenda, but De Ligt's in the way. It's really still very open, this fixture. Could go either which way, to either which side. Kenda, Sancho. I've got to go to Gio Kenda again here. Game. On debut. 1 for 1 for Kenda and for Gabby Jesus. Justification for the two of them. We will win at Old Trafford. Davis to Shimshir. Well played. And Bomo's turned me well. If anyone deserves something from this game from the Manchester United side, it is Brian Mbeumo. And unfortunately for him and his teammates, they're not getting anything.
We take 3 points for the first time this season. It's just the way we needed today to start. Now we need it to continue in a similar vein. Upper Town. Davis is up to 79 and peaked. So what we do need to do development plans for all of the new players, don't we? Fullback's what I'd be training him as anyway, I think. Shutale. Stopper. Could take a little bit longer to train him, but important stat growth. Johnston. He's down as fullback, which is good. That's what I'd be training him as anyway, up in 2 weeks. Didn't realise we'd not done Florentino and Thingy, to be honest. Sasha Lukic, deep line playmaker, I think, isn't he? Sasha Lukic. Sancho, winger. Enciso, it's down as playmaker. It's probably right, advanced playmaker maybe instead. Watara, yeah, winger makes sense. Kenda. I'm going to go wide playmaker because he doesn't need any more pace, does he? Shimshir. Down as inside forward at the minute. Try and get that sprint speed up as well. Gabi Jesus. Nice. Nice. Nice to see you, Nice. It is confirmed, Mike. Diego Moreira from Strasbourg to AC Milan is confirmed. At least it's on Transfermarkt anyway, because we did it. So I'm presuming it's confirmed. I'm hoping it's confirmed. Just double check that Bristol City don't play 3 back, which I'm sure they don't. You don't need to apologise, mate. Christ. You were just passing comment on a transfer, and I agree, it is an interesting one. Oh, it's fucking. Thank you. Oh my god! If they do some sort of, well, they won't do what, I don't know. They might do Red Dead Redemption 3, but at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1, which is obviously the latter game, the technology of the world is catching up, isn't it? It's my favourite game of all time, RDR2. Comfortably. But it's fighting GTA San Andreas for you, is it, Davidenki? That's fair. Ivan Schranz, Slovenian, is apparently the player to watch for Bristol City. We shall see. Yeah, we'll be doing an FM27 save for sure. Thomas Frank's got a new job at Match of the Day. Well, Bristol's... Oh. Well, that graphics works well then, hasn't it? Bristol City are blank, apparently. Bristol City line up here in the Carabao Cup as follows. Brad Collins, Ross McCrory, Rob Dickey, Rob Atkinson, Jamie Knight-Labelle, Callum Pring, Mark... Is it Callum? Cameron. Cameron Pring, Mark Sykes, Jason Knight, Tommy Horvat, Ivan Schranz, who have been told by the pre-game graphic that did work that he's apparently their one to watch. We'll wait and see. And Laurent Tollet up top for them. Options on the bench are decent. In fact, there's a lot of options on the bench. They're actually better than the majority of the players that are starting. We've obviously rotated as well for the Carabao Cup, but seeing how close we went last year and failed to get a European spot via the league, I'm going to give both cups their due in this second season, just as we did last year, to be fair, to try and get some European football for next year. But obviously it's a good opportunity for some fringe players or players that were starting and now find themselves fringe to continue to get plenty of opportunity to do something in an Ipswich Town shirt. And it's also good habits to get in terms of squad rotation for FC27 as well, when obviously you're going to have to do a lot more of that with dynamic potential, etc. and the dynamic OVR to try and ensure that you keep everybody happy and everybody playing as well as they possibly can be. It's a system I'm very intrigued to see how it pans out for me. It's going to force me to change the way that I manage my squad, certainly. Wait and see what it does for everybody else too. My first meeting, apparently, against either Bristol City or Bristol City's manager. Probably both in this save. Mehmeti, Emerson. Bit of footwork. Beautifully done. Emerson. Oh, good save. That's a big stop. Keep them pinned in, though, if we can. They've got 5 at the back here. And Emerson, again, has found his way past the defence. But Collins is doing a very good job right now. Right, chat, remind me after this game to sort my set-piece takers out, please. Jacob Greaves steps in well. Forward to Matisiwa. That's poor. Mehmeti is a former Bristol City man, I think, as well, isn't he? Pretty sure that's where they signed him from. Mehmeti and Alex Scott both coming through Bristol City. Antoine Semenyo too. Not a bad club to go and play for in your youth. If you can make it into Bristol City's first team and make an impression, seems like you get a decent move in your professional footballing career. Only maybe one season stood the chance of getting to the Premier League themselves, though, Bristol City. Shimshir's in here, little Ronaldo chop and a finesser. Collins is equal to it again. Well, we're dominating, which is not a surprise to anyone, but we haven't scored yet, which is maybe a surprise to some, but not to the goalkeeper, who very much clearly backs himself. Alistair Johnston will not be on the score sheet today. Lukic is up well. Mehmeti, Matisiwa. Oh, it's nice, but there's just someone in the way. Well up, Jacob.
Oh, that's a great ball. And he's done me there, Laurent Tolai. And here's Sykes. And it might be Bristol City that take the lead. It won't be, though. My God, that was a terrible effort. It's like he kicked the floor first and scuffed it horribly. After all of our pressure, they had the best chance of the game. Didn't take it, though. Cameron Pring. Ouattara. Drill it. You needed the turn. I needed the turn. What game is that on, Sam? Oh, on FM. Hello with a smart turn. But not the finish. Well, they've had just as many chances as we had of a decent nature. It's just that we've been forcing their keeper into saves, and they have not. You'd hardly call Christian Walton's earlier one a save. It was more just he chipped it into the hands of the goalkeeper. It's more of a catch than a save. But it is 0-0 at half-time, and Bristol City are still in it. Thanks in no small part whatsoever to a certain man between their sticks for them. I would imagine he's their highest rated player at the minute. An 8. Actually, Atkinson's on an 8.2. But certainly Brad Collins deserves that right now. Not playing like a 68 rated keeper, is he? That sounds like a bug to me, so more so than anything else. To see what Lukic. They've gone very defensive now. They're already defensive with their formation, but you can see how deep they're sat here. It is not going to be straightforward trying to cut this apart. So if you can't break through them, I might just have to start shooting from distance. I hope that a lowly rated goalkeeper can't deal with them. Here comes McRory. Easy for you to say quickly. Laurent Tolai. Hit Burrows on the hand. Still, never mind, he's offside. Of course, Harley. Been playing the game and uploading content early for a decade now. Johnston into Matasiwa and across quickly to Lukic. There's some space in the middle for Mehmeti. And even more space here for Ouattara. Just needs to pull it back and find a teammate, which he can't do. Lukic with the corner. Up we go, Issa Diop. Dickey's there instead. Good touch. Back post. Nobody's there. In the middle. Oh, bloody Issa Diop. He's not going to score from there, is he? Ouattara could, though. No, well defended again. Bristol City survive. Somehow. Continually. It's got 1-0 Bristol City written all over this, hasn't it? I don't know what Burrows is doing sat so deep there when you just stand 10 yards further forward and he's offside by the same distance. Lovely foot by Emerson. I just needed to get that last turn in to play the man through the middle. Anis Mehmeti against his former side could have won it for us. Here's Horvat into Tolai. That wasn't far away from Jason Knight. Got to be wary of those random long shots. They will catch us out. I haven't really had the chance to do that myself because there's just been too many men in the way when I get near their box. Shimshir turns nicely. We've got support. Lukic, Mehmeti trying to force it. That won't work. Let's be a bit more patient than that. There's Emerson. Did it hit a hand of Atkinson or did it hit a hand? It hit my player, didn't it? Yeah. Because Man United attacked me highly and Bristol City is sat deep with 9 men behind the ball. That's why it's harder. Win that. Well up. Get to it first. Well done. Emerson. Is Akpom just off the bench. Can't do it though. Great ball. Great ball. Told you it had 1-0 Bristol City written all over it. Emil Rees, the former Preston man, gives a fellow Championship side, Bristol City, a 1-0 lead in the Carabao Cup. Because, of course, he does.
Goal for Bristol City, number 18, Emil Rees.
That was a disgusting first touch. Randall. It's brilliantly worked. Still they come. Good strength. Still they come. '88th minute, 89th minute. I can't get the ball off them. Chasing shadows at this stage. Bristol City have done one on us here. We could have been 4-0 up in the first half if it weren't for their goalkeeper. But because of their goalkeeper, we haven't scored at all. And they will win. Well, it will have to be the FA Cup, if it is to be a cup, to see us into Europe. Because we're not doing it by the Carabao Cup anymore. Out. Good. Ali Johnston's grown and probably peaked. Bring. Swap set piece. Ah, thank you. Yes. I had forgotten. Kendall on free kicks? Oh, Leaf Davis on free kicks. Kenda's left-footed as well. I thought it was right-footed for some reason. The sliders would not
be comparable to old gen, no. Old gen's completely different gameplay, but it's worth giving them a go. But I can't guarantee anything. My life, Charlie, my life. In FC, summed up. Maybe, Harley. Not every slider set works for everybody. Yeah, I try and play actual football, Harley, rather than just play it like counter-attacky fut. It's been raining here all day, innit? In Nottingham. Unsurprisingly, we are as strong as we possibly could be for this game against Brighton, back in the Premier League. But Verbruggen in goal for them. Kadiolu, Vuskovic, Strauch and De Kuyper. Baleba and Vifa, Minter, Mitoma, Ruter and Kostulas. Well, we got a win against Man United, but we got a loss against Bristol City. Admittedly, playing certainly two very different quality sides of my own, let alone two different quality sides in the opposition. I maybe rotated a bit too much, although I had confidence in my team to do what they needed to in that game, in the cup. And to be fair, if it weren't for the bloody goalkeeper, we would have done. He made some bloody ridiculous saves. Looking for Gabby. Finding Gabby. Gabby. Brilliant for Verbruggen. Top draw goalkeeping again. Challenge Sasha Lukic. Sancho's in around the corner. Oh, I just run out of room. Look for Gabby. Oh, he scooped it horribly. Played 1,150 games, Christ. Sancho. Right. Back on the right. Deliver the cross. Just trying to hold him up. He's offside anyway, apparently. Yeah, right. Yeah, it'll be for fut only, I imagine. No, I don't mind it, Tom. It's fine. No, they I don't know as they removed the PSG thing, but they've certainly made it significantly less frequent. They try something different now more regularly, don't they? Where they play it all the way back to the keeper and then the keeper plays it long. Stulas. TN Kuba Minter. Just had a big turn down for him by Liverpool, apparently. Right. Okay. Gini Ruter does that first time on the swivel, does he? I get the feeling, I'm having flashbacks, it's not the first time Gini Ruter in this cycle, I was on the swivel, he was facing that way, it's just arrived over his shoulder and he's hit it first time like that. Okay, cool. Good. Jesus Christ. Well, that was the thing. Fourth goal in 5 games for him this season. Apparently, he's on fire. He certainly burned me there. Don't tell me we're going to make lots of improvements to our team. And end up... Oh, I'm getting a free kick here, am I? Okay. And then end up not being able to do anything with the players on the pitch. Kenda. Florentino. Lukic. Sancho. Nowhere to go. Cho. Try and come to Florentino. Ciso. Kenda, please tell me you got back on side. You did. Edge of the box, round the corner, Jadon Sancho, good footwork, Jadon Sancho, good save. Goalkeepers are turning up against me at the minute and it's really frustrating. Up we go. Shutalo's header's wide. That was lucky. Nice from Mitoma. Forward, then look for support. Back long for Kenda. You don't catch Gio Kenda. Apparently you do when I take too long to take the shot. How on earth have I not been able to turn that home? Oh, it's a great ball. I'm going to end up conceding instead, aren't I? Yep. Oh, wow. Good. 2-0 Brighton then. Good football. Off balance defender still makes lunge for ball. Malin. Fuck. Yellow? Alright, maybe. Shutalo went up for it. Baleba. And Jorginho. No. Come on, give me a goal on the counter to give me something to give me hope for the second half, please. Here's Kenda again. It's going to be a corner. It's going to be a corner. Come on, where's Shutalo underneath this one? I need him absolutely bloody nowhere. Let me hit this, ref. You might as well have blown your whistle. I mean, the stats at half-time are pretty damning for me, aren't they? Smashed Brighton. I'm losing 2-0. 61% possession, 6 shots. They've had 2, and they've scored them both. And I am yet to put the ball in the back of the net. Yikes. What is that? If I can create as much as I did in the first half again, surely. Get Scott. What are you doing? Okay, yikes all round at the minute. Surely we get some goals in this second half. Fuck me, Juliet.
Stulas. This is building really nicely. It's Ruter. It's thankfully Ali Johnston. Worried about Shutalo getting sent at the minute. Gabby. Kenda. Gabby's in behind. There's room though. Fuck me, what's the point in playing? I work the space for the pass and then he kicks it straight to fucking Brighton, man. Is he so? Kenda. Give and go. Yes. Right, please get your shot away this time, Gio. Ah! Chances keep coming. All of those passes were meant for Enciso. Chances keep coming. The goals do not. Inter. Well in. Ball back. Bloody hell. Nice. Run, Gabby. Please, Gabby. I am done with goalkeepers today. I really am. Well and truly donezoed. Sasha Lukic just wouldn't kick it. Too busy stuck in a I'm going to take control with my chest animation to actually use his legs. What more can I do? I've absolutely hammered Bristol City and Brighton. And I'm going to lose both games without scoring at this rate. And it was nearly 3. Really? Give, go. Same for you, Gabby. Oh, it would have been really nice if it had come off. It's not going to come off. Nothing's coming off in this game. Other than the lid of the water bottles I'm going to kick in the dressing room afterwards. Lovely turn by Enciso. Time it for Gio Kenda. Too little, too late, you feel. But we are... Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We've scored 1. I thought he was offside as well. Oh, too little, too late. We're going to lose against Brighton. Only 1 minute added on as well. Cheers, ref. And that is the end of it. I could have scored 4 goals against Bristol City. I could have scored 4 goals against Brighton. In the end, I totaled 1 across both games. Brighton had 2 shots of any real note, and they both happened to go in. Oh, such is football sometimes, I suppose. Such is football. We find ourselves 13th in the Premier League after however many games we've played, with 5 points so far after 5 games. Just Brentford and Newcastle below us that have a game in hand. Palace have lost all bloody 5. At least we're not that bad. We will get better. I think that's all I can say, really, to summarise so far. Actually, we've got the game against Brentford to sim yet, don't we? Please?
Give me something to go off for the next episode. Hey! Enciso with a goal. Igor Thiago misses a penalty in the 84th. 3 points up the fucking tractor, boys. I'll take it. We start with Aston Villa in the next episode. I think it's 4 games in the next episode as well. Villa, City, Birmingham, and West Ham. We'll probably play the first 3 and then sim the Hammers, I imagine. That's a point. How were Birmingham getting on in the bloody league, quite frankly, considering they weren't really anywhere near the relegation zone there. Oh, ha. They're bottom now. Fair enough. I was too busy looking at Crystal Palace, who've now just picked up their first fixture of the season. Birmingham now bottom. Sorry, Brummy boys. Not so good for you. Spurs, Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, the top 4 at the moment. We are 12th. It's too early to draw any conclusions. All we can say is that we are playing very well. We are creating chances very well. And the Premier League need to drugs test all the bloody goalkeepers at the minute. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you back here on Monday for more of this in the RTG. All right. All right. Yes, Sigma Boy, I do. When you join chat and go, 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 gaga, not exactly likely to respond, am I? Right. Well, we can't record much anymore now, anything meaningful. So, to save me having some editing to do tonight, I might as well just edit that one as well, if you guys don't mind. I'm not online tomorrow because I'm in London. So, we'll edit this one too. It's not what we normally do, but just because of timings today, might as well. Ahoy. And then that'll be me, thankfully, with nothing to do tonight. No, Charlie, weren't. No worries, Grayson. Catch you later, dude. All recording wise is done yet. All is done recording wise for today. So I appreciate that those of you that might be done are done, which is fine. You're just a weird person, aren't you, Sigma Boy? One day you'll grow up and start acting like an adult. What do we call this one? Best and worst of the new signings, basically. Things changed a lot. Score lines show that. They didn't. The gameplay in the first thing I noticed playing 27-0 when I played 4-2-3-1, 4-2-3-1, Manchester United. They look very for Manchester. At 10 or assist, finding the gap for Gabby, but not quite. Yeah, I'm going to say that you don't. It's Mateus Cunha now. It's Mateus Cunha now. It's Florentino. Thankfully we forced him back because we've got some bodies back in support now. Bruno gives that straight to Leif Davis. Ta very much, mate. Do that as many times as you like throughout the course of the game if you want. Florentino. Gonna look out here to Gio Kenda, because why would you not in that situation? Float it into the middle. Gabby Jesus brings it down and scores his first goal on loan at Ipswich Town. 14 more, be that goals or assists, and we will have to sign him permanently at the end of the season for £9 million. Every penny. It's at the right time. Sancho looking to get away. Mazraoui closing me. It's a foul from Andre Santos. It's me trying to play the ball to a different player entirely. Here's Mateus Cunha now, side of the defenders that are in front of me. And it read Davis with a free kick short to Florentine. Or some free kick? I genuinely don't know. This goes header is straight at Atubolu. He would very much like a clean sheet on debut. You're hovering over that option too. Did it myself. Oh, I'd already saved it. The hide user on channel to edit a full episode. It depends how much action is in the episode, Charlton Boy. But normally the actual edit itself can take anywhere from 15 to 35 minutes. I think the grounds is very much if you Sancho. Florentine. There as well. Payment. Know how to deal with Brian and Burmo, but it is with this. Can they use Cunha? Sancho. Yeda move. I'm going to shoot as well. We're good value for our lead at the then and there, and we've not taken it. Burmo. Substitution. Burmo. I just don't like playing against Brian Burmo at all. Bruno. The last episode we recorded on stream earlier today. Which way to either which side? Ended up being a 50-minute video, but because it was mainly we will win at Old Trafford. Because it was mainly just me. If anyone deserves something, just yapping in a transfer window, and it was just cut paste, cut paste, cut paste. It didn't take as long. Whereas this game, this episode will probably take a little bit longer. Brian Burmo. In Upper Town. Bristol. Oh. It was a bit of a precursor. That wasn't it, the graphic not working for just the sort of game we were going to have. But Collins is doing a very good job right now. Bristol City, Bristol City. Into Bristol City's first. Mr. Johnston will not be on the score sheet today. Stuff though. Like he kicked the shot. They had the best chance of the game. But he's 0-0 at half time. Playing like a 68 rated keeper, is he? Just needs to pull it back, find a teammate, which he can't do. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Lukic with the corner. Up we go, Diop.
Premier League football is back.
He's there instead. Good touch.
Champions League football will be back in a couple of weeks, won't it? Once the qualifiers are done.
In the middle. Bloody Diop. He's not going to score from there, is he? Watara could though. No, well defended again.
Bremen points. Fair enough, Jamie.
Somehow, continually. Got 1-0 Bristol City written all over this, isn't it? And what Burrows is doing sat so deep there when you just stand 10 yards further forward and he's offside by the same distance.
I thought you were a Liverpool fan, Tom.
And I just needed to get that last turn to Tulai. That wasn't far away. Too many men in the way when I get near their box. The Carabao Cup. Because of course he does. 88, 89. If I the Carabao Cup anymore, out.
Are you going to Brentford Tottenham, are you, Michael? That'd be decent.
Football Harley rather than just play it like. Unsurprisingly, we are
Coca-Cola and football, that's fair enough. Who've Carlisle got this weekend?
Unsurprisingly, we are as strong as we possibly could be for this game against Brighton, back in the Premier League for Bruggen. In goal for them, Kadiolu, Vuskovic, Strauk and De Kuiper. Baleba and
Kevin Burney's having a party, bring your vodka and
Kostulas. Well,
home to Hornchurch. If you don't fucking win that,
loss against Bristol
Jesus
City.
Christ.
Admittedly, brilliant for Bruggen. Top draw goalkeeping again. A Hornchurch, is that a league game? Hornchurch have managed to make it to the National League.
Less frequent. They try something where they play it all the way back to the keeper. Stulas to Yankuba Minter.
Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you, mate.
Forward then Stulas to Yankuba Minter. Just had a big turn down for him by Liverpool, apparently.
Right. Okay. Gini Ruter does that first time on the swivel, does he?
Off the top of a shot.
I get the feeling I'm having flashbacks. It's not the first time like that. Okay, cool. Good.
See, so Kendall, please tell me you got back on side. Did. Right, Jadon Sancho, good footwork. Jadon Sancho. Up we go. Shutalo's headers wide.
Like, that's the sort of Hornchurch, the sort of side that make it to the National League, like Lewis, who come up, have 1 or 2 seasons and then just disappear into nothingness again for the rest of the time. Hornchurch FC. (1881) they were founded.
Team folded at the end of 04-05 and then became AFC Hornchurch. Big Torquay in the final. Have they got any sort of money behind them, or? Probably terrible writing. Yeah, so this is literally the highest the club has ever been ever. Hornchurch is in London. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, look. It's near Dagenham. Hornchurch, just inside the M25. Actually, the M25 is a bit wider. That, yeah, just inside the M25. Upminster, Hornchurch, Dagenham, East End. East. It's probably still Essex, I'd imagine. Forward, then Linnell to turn that. Good. 2-0 Brighton then. Salo underneath this one. I need him absolutely bloody. Give me a corner. I mean, the stats time. So. Yikes. Brighton. I'm losing 2-0. 61% possession. Yet to put the ball in the back of the net. Ah! Just chess things. Today. Give and go.
No, I've never really rated Lyndon Dykes, to be honest.
Yes. Right, please get your shots away this time, Gio.
Ah! Xbox. I apologise. You've joined me at the very end of the stream. I'm just finishing off a quick out of the ordinary edit, and then I'll be passing everybody on to someone else. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thanks, guys. Hope everyone's well. It has been a while. The pirates have been invading, have they, Black Ops? Oh no, not the pirates. What, you been playing over there on Xbox? Who was playing today? Was it Bex? Was it Ben? Was it Sam? Oh, it's Sam. Less pirates, more Wurzels. Okay, fairs. Nice. AC Black Flag resynced. It's gone down. How has that game gone? How has that game gone down compared to the original? Has it been well received? What I've seen has been positive. I never played Black Flags. I played AC 1, 2, Brotherhood.
Nice.
I don't know if I actually played 3. I think I played 1, 2, and Brotherhood. Don't know if I played 3.
Please, Gabby.
And it was nearly 3. I tell you what, seeing as this, rather than just you guys have to sit here and watch me for 10 minutes to edit, seeing as you've just joined from the raid, let me pass the love from the raid on. That will be all for my stream today, chat. I am back live again on Saturday. I'm not live tomorrow. I'm down in London for a redacted event. So let me send you guys on to Vic, who's currently doing. In fact, she started just half an hour ago. She's doing a joint stream with Alpine F1, who she is an ambassador for. So head on over and join Only Vic. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. I appreciate you very much. We will be back live again Saturday. Maybe a little bit Sunday as well. Not entirely too sure. But thank you to Sam for the raid from Xbox. Very kind of him. I would be sure to thank him next time I see him for the love from the Xbox account. Cheers, boys and girls. Head on over and join Vic and say hello from all of us. Behave yourselves. I'll see you later.